The professor, who claims he doesn't believe in the paranormal, admitted that he has no explanation for what was captured on video. The video has caused some viewers to question its authenticity and suggest it may be edited or staged. Others claim to see an additional reflection, possibly of another figure or face, in the window, while a few believe the footage to be genuine. So what exactly was captured during that lecture? For now, the video remains an unsolved mystery. On 16th January 2025, ex-user pt.2.5 shared footage from NASA that claims to have captured real UFO activity near a space shuttle during a mission. The footage has since gone viral, sparking intense debates and discussions among viewers online.
You guys getting the image? Copy that. 797 here, US 98. Lots clear. 7, go ahead. I'll tell you at 10 o'clock high. This is Houston. Say again, 7.
The video shows several unidentified bright circular objects floating in the darkness of space, appearing to hover near the shuttle.
It just seems to be tagging along with us.
Due to the low resolution camera quality and grainy visuals, the true nature of the objects remains unclear. After a few seconds, the footage abruptly ends, leaving viewers with more questions than answers. The clip has garnered significant attention on social media, with thousands of users sharing their thoughts and theories. Some viewers are convinced that the footage is proof of extraterrestrial activity, pointing to the object's mysterious behavior and lack of apparent explanation. Critics of the video have raised concerns about its authenticity, with many speculating that it could have been doctored using CGI. Additionally, the poor camera quality has drawn criticism, with skeptics questioning why a NASA-related recording in 2025 would have such low-definition visuals. Regardless of the skepticism, the footage has reignited public interest in the UFO phenomenon. Many have called for NASA or independent experts to verify the video and provide an official explanation for the objects captured in the clip. Until then, the mystery surrounding this footage continues to fuel speculation and fascination. On January 14th, 2024, Instagram user Fuzzbuster06 uploaded a reel featuring an NBC News segment that quickly caught the attention of viewers.
Aliens exist and President Trump knows about it. That's according to Israel's former space security chief. In an interview with an Israeli newspaper, he said the aliens have been waiting until today for humanity to develop and reach a stage where we will understand in general what space and spaceships are.
The clip highlights an interview with a former Israeli space security chief who made an extraordinary claim that aliens exist and are part of what he calls a galactic federation, and that President Trump knows about it.
Hi, Alison. Well, this is quite a story, and it comes from the man who headed Israel's space security program for nearly 30 years. Chaim Eshed is making the extraordinary claim that the United States and Israel have been in contact with a group of aliens for years. Not immigrants, but extraterrestrials. He has called them the Galactic Federation of Aliens, and he says President Trump is aware of the existence of these aliens and had been on the verge of revealing their secrets, he claims, but was asked not to do so by the Federation in order to prevent what he calls mass hysteria.
According to the interview, the United States and Israel have been in contact with this group of extraterrestrials for years. The aliens, he claims, have urged governments not to reveal their existence, stating that humanity is not ready and lacks a full understanding of what space truly is. The aliens have allegedly expressed a desire to remain hidden until humanity evolves enough to comprehend their presence. The former security chief also made a shocking claim about an agreement between the US government and the aliens, which includes conducting experiments together.
Agreement has been reached between the US government and the aliens, a contract to do experiments here There's also, he says, a secret underground base on Mars where there are American and alien representatives.
He went on to state that a secret underground base exists on Mars where both aliens and American representatives work. The story has sparked widespread debate online. While some viewers are intrigued by the possibility, many remain skeptical, dismissing the claims as far-fetched and lacking credible evidence. Coming up in our last segment, in just a few seconds, we take a look at some eerie home footage. But before we do, remember to hit that subscribe button, smash like, and leave some comments. The more you interact with our content, the more you'll see us in your feed. 4 years ago, Reddit user 123Dala shared a short yet unsettling clip that quickly gained attention across the platform. Titled, "My Cousin's Door Closed by Itself," the video shows a seemingly ordinary room until something eerie happens. The post sparked heated debates about the clip's authenticity. Skeptics argue that the moment was likely staged, questioning how the uploader conveniently captured such a rare incident. Some have speculated that a hidden string or rig might have been involved. However, others point to the dog's reaction in the video as a compelling piece of evidence. The dog appears visibly tense, its body language suggesting it sensed something unusual during the event. Despite several theories, the video remains cryptic, with no real explanation for the bizarre event. Now, if you want to see some more spooky content, then hit those links right there. They'll keep you entertained for hours and hours. Leave us some feedback down in the comments. Which one of these clips you thought was the scariest or weirdest? We love hearing your feedback. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time. Poo! How you doing? I'm Callan, and this is Slapped Ham. You're about to see some seriously freaky video clips. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more creepy content. Just like this. In a spine-chilling TikTok video shared by user cont'd, a man recounts a terrifying encounter that he initially dismissed as a medication-induced hallucination.
She's still there in that chair right there. There was a little girl, like I said, no bigger than Sarah. Black hair. Well, people don't know how big Sarah is. Sarah's about.
He vividly describes a little girl with jet black pigtails and a red dress, sitting eerily still with a sadistic smile on her face, her hands resting calmly on her knees. As he narrates his experience, seated in a chair, an eerie twist unfolds. See if you can spot it.
Sadistic smile is doing this.
The unsettling moment occurs when the camera held by the man's skeptical girlfriend captures something in the reflection of the nearby glass. Shockingly, the reflection appears to show a little girl as though she's silently watching from behind. It was only later, upon reviewing the footage, that his girlfriend's skepticism turned to sheer horror when she spotted the phantom figure in the recording.
She has her hands on her lap. Sadistic smile is doing this.
So, what do you make of this video? Could it really show evidence of the ghostly girl the man claims to have seen earlier? Watch the clip one more time and let me know in the comments section below.
She has her hands on her lap. Sadistic smile is doing this.
In a chilling TikTok video shared by user cont'd_4, a peaceful hike through the woods takes a sinister turn, leaving viewers on edge. The footage begins normally enough as the poster films their walk along a serene forest path. Suddenly, everything goes silent. Even a nearby rabbit seems to freeze in its tracks. Listen closely to what happens next. A muffled cry echoes through the trees. Many viewers believe that the voice can be heard saying, "Help me." The unsettling sound prompts the TikToker to abandon their hike and retreat from the area, capturing the eerie moment on camera. The video has sparked heated debate in the comments section, with many speculating on the source of the voice. Some viewers point to Native American folklore, suggesting it could be a skinwalker, an entity said to mimic human voices to lure victims into danger. Others question whether the TikToker's decision to flee might have left someone genuinely in distress. This unnerving encounter leaves viewers grappling with unanswered questions and the terrifying possibility of what or who might have been waiting unseen in the woods.
Well, my neighbor hasn't came outside in a while, and I looked at his window and there's a bunch of flies, and my apartment started smelling. I'm like right above him.
In this next video, what started as a disturbing discovery quickly spiraled into a harrowing, possibly paranormal experience. It all started when the poster first noticed a foul odor and an unusual swarm of flies coming from their downstairs neighbor's apartment. Shortly after, authorities discovered that the neighbor had passed away under unclear circumstances. Soon after, strange noises began to echo through the poster's apartment, an oppressive atmosphere settled in, and unsettling smells continued to linger. Seeking relief from the increasing disturbances, the user reached out to spiritual practitioners for guidance. Following their advice, he attempted a cleansing ritual using sage, hoping to dispel any lingering negative energy. However, the ritual took a chilling turn when they witnessed a shadowy figure lurking in the apartment.
Show yourself. Come out. I'm scared to go around this corner. Oh, shit. See. Here we go.
In a particularly disturbing moment, an egg used in the ritual turned black, a common sign in spiritual practices that indicates the presence of dark energy. Instead of dispelling the entity, the cleansing seemed to aggravate it, escalating the user's fear and unease.
I want to get out of here. Okay, here you go.
As the activity intensified, the poster reported experiencing sleep paralysis, an occurrence often linked to supernatural forces, and discovered deep, unexplained scratches on their back.
2 scratches on your back. They're not like cuts, but like, it's red.
However, the disturbances extended beyond physical sensations. Objects in the apartment began to move on their own. The entity also demonstrated control over electronics, flickering lights on and off and interfering with electronic devices. The growing intensity of these encounters left the user questioning whether he was dealing with something far more sinister than a simple haunting.
Please leave. Or get out of here. You're not welcome here. Oh my God.
Determined to understand what he is facing, the poster decides to conduct an EVP session. He asks direct questions, and to his shock, the entity seems to respond.
Look at the light. Yeah, let's do it.
Do I put it down?
Huh?
A flashlight turns on and off in apparent reply, and disembodied voices are audibly captured on the recording. The most unnerving moment occurs when a guitar, which had been resting on the stairs, suddenly falls over as if pushed by an unseen force.
that you on my stairs?
Desperate to rid themselves of the entity, the user turns to a drastic solution, trapping the spirit. They purchase a haunted doll and Dybbuk box from the dark web, items rumoured to contain supernatural energy.
They hacked this thing away.
However, the moment they open the Dybbuk box, strange disturbances begin again. The blinds move without explanation and an oppressive energy fills the apartment.
Hey man,
The thing moved.
are you serious?
The user then attempts a ritual to trap the entity within the doll, planning to either bury or destroy it. However, despite these efforts, the entity seems to remain, raising the terrifying question of whether it could ever truly be banished. How would you handle this situation? Would you keep attempting to cleanse the house? Or would this be enough for you to move? Let me know in the comments section below.
See, here we go.
In December 2023, a Pennsylvania man was placed in custody after reportedly breaking into a home multiple times to watch a 9-year-old girl sleep. The unsettling incidents occurred in Coatesville, where Mother Tiffany Sabara says the stranger gained access to her house on 4 occasions since September, each time heading straight to her daughter's bedroom. The latest intrusion happened on Christmas Eve when surveillance footage captured the man in the kitchen. Days later, on December 27th, Coatesville police announced the arrest of Jefferson Mejia Gonzalez, who turned himself in after an arrest warrant was issued. He was then faced with charges of burglary, criminal trespass, stalking, and other related offences. Ms. Sabara explained to a local news outlet that the suspect initially entered the home through a broken back door. On subsequent occasions, he used an unlocked door or climbed through a window. She described the chilling pattern of behaviour. He's coming in and having conversations with her. He's going straight to my daughter's bedroom at the top of the stairs and watching her sleep. In one instance, she noted that cash left in plain sight was ignored as the intruder's focus seemed entirely on her child. Following these incidents, Ms. Sabara installed security cameras and reinforced the home's locks. The surveillance footage played a crucial role in identifying Gonzalez thanks to public tips. After his arrest, Ms. Sabara shared that during one break-in, Gonzalez reportedly asked her daughter to leave with him, though the child refused and firmly told him to leave. Displaying remarkable composure, Ms. Sabara recalled her daughter's bravery. "My 9-year-old daughter told this man, 'Don't pet my dog, get out of my house.' She didn't scream. She actually followed him down the stairs as he left." The case left the community shocked and highlights the importance of vigilance and home security. In a chilling video shared by Reddit user DinoSprinkles2, the poster believes they've caught a mysterious voice on camera. See if you can hear it. The clip begins with a horse stamping its hoof, seemingly trying to get the attention of the person filming. However, as the footage unfolds, the atmosphere takes a spooky turn when a faint, ghostly voice seemingly whispers the words, "Come find it." The eerie audio has captivated viewers, sparking intense speculation and uncovering a deeply personal story tied to the barn. One attentive viewer noticed what they believed to be additional whispers in the background, faint phrases like, "Where is he? He's here, in the back, by the water, and come find him." These chilling details prompted the poster to share a heartbreaking connection. Their beloved horse, who passed away in November, had spent his final days in this very stable. The mention of "by the water" struck a particularly emotional chord as it reminded the poster of a bittersweet memory, their horse drinking from the water trough in the back corner of its stall. Overwhelmed by the revelation, the poster wonders whether the voice could be tied to their late horse, adding a layer of sorrow and mystery to the already haunting footage. Both the poster and viewers have been left questioning this bizarre clip, one that possibly provides a moving and unsettling glimpse into the bond between humans, animals, and the echoes they leave behind. Check out this bizarre image captured by Nicholas Escarard of a rare and rather creepy natural phenomenon. Sprite lightning, also known as red sprites, occurs high in the Earth's atmosphere, typically between 30 and 55 miles above the ground. Unlike regular lightning that strikes between clouds or to the ground, sprites are massive bursts of energy triggered by powerful thunderstorms. These ethereal flashes of red and orange light often resemble jellyfish, with a central cluster of light and tendrils extending downward. Despite their size, often spanning tens of miles, sprites last only a fraction of a second, making them elusive to the naked eye and challenging to study. First photographed in 1989, sprite lightning had been speculated about for decades, but its fleeting nature kept it shrouded in mystery. Sprites are thought to occur when strong positive lightning strikes the ground, creating an imbalance in the electrical field in the atmosphere above. This imbalance generates a brief but intense electrical discharge, resulting in the striking shapes and colours that characterise sprites. Their red hue is caused by the excitation of nitrogen molecules in the upper atmosphere, which emit light in specific wavelengths. Sprites are not just visually stunning, but also scientifically significant. They offer insight into the complex interactions between Earth's weather systems and the upper atmosphere, or mesosphere. Additionally, their study could improve our understanding of atmospheric electricity and its potential effects on communication and navigation systems. While they remain difficult to observe, advancements in high-speed cameras and ground-based observatories have made it possible to capture these otherworldly phenomena more frequently, allowing scientists to unravel more of their mysteries. This next video was uploaded to TikTok by user Josh.Fletch. Captured in the old Idaho Penitentiary in Boise, Idaho, a place renowned for its unsettling atmosphere and numerous ghost stories, we see the poster shortly after having climbed up to a closed-off area of the prison.
Because there's no stairs.
As the camera reaches the end of a long, narrow corridor, it pans toward the last cell. What it captures is nothing short of haunting. There appears to be a ghostly silhouette standing motionless within the shadows of the abandoned cell. The footage taps into the site's grim history where countless tragedies unfolded behind its sandstone walls. The old Idaho Penitentiary was operational from 1872 to 1973 and housed some of the most dangerous criminals in the region, including Harry Orchard, who assassinated former Idaho Governor Frank Steunenberg. Over its century-long history, the prison witnessed escapes, fires, and executions, with many inmates meeting tragic ends behind its sandstone walls. Today, visitors report cold spots, disembodied whispers, and shadowy figures, particularly in areas like death row and the solitary confinement cells. The most infamous ghost stories involve the spirit of Raymond Snowden, often called Idaho's Jack the Ripper, who was hanged at the prison in 1957. Witnesses claim to hear phantom footsteps near the gallows and experience an overwhelming sense of dread in the execution chamber. The old Idaho Penitentiary has become a popular destination for ghost hunters and history enthusiasts alike. Today, it hosts ghost tours and paranormal investigations, allowing visitors to explore its haunted history firsthand. Whether the experiences are residual energy or intelligent hauntings, the eerie tales of this historic prison continue to captivate and terrify those who dare to visit. This latest chilling encounter adds yet another layer to the site's haunted legacy, leaving viewers to ponder whether the old Idaho Penitentiary is simply a historical relic, or something much more alive in the supernatural sense. Before we get to our last segment of the day, remember to hit that subscribe button and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be in the loop every time we upload our scary and creepy episodes. In a spine-chilling TikTok video that has taken the platform by storm, a seemingly ordinary thrift store doll becomes the center of a haunting mystery. Take a look.
Now it's done. Oh, wait, there it is. There it is.
The uploader, known as snekTV on the platform, reveals that when they purchased the doll from a thrift store 2 years ago, they noticed that this particular doll was kept away from several others for some reason. What makes the footage truly unsettling is the doll, sealed inside a taped shut box, appears to move on its own.
There it is.
The site has left viewers questioning whether something supernatural is at play. Adding to the eerie atmosphere, the poster admits they are unsure if the box was ever opened before they acquired it, but they have never broken the seal themselves. This revelation heightens the intrigue surrounding the doll's inexplicable movements. Reactions flooded in from viewers, with some cautioning about the lingering energies that thrift items might carry, advising spiritual cleansing before bringing such objects home. Whether it's a mechanical quirk, an uncanny defect, or something truly otherworldly, the video leaves viewers with an unsettling reminder. Secondhand treasures often come with unknown histories and hidden mysteries.
There it is.
Well, that's the end of the episode. Thank you so much for watching. If you can't get enough of what we do here at snekTV, then consider following these 2 links right there. Leave us some feedback in the comments section down below. Smash that thumbs up button. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time. How you doing? I'm Callan and this is snekTV. Boy, we got a banger for you this week. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more freaky content. Just like this.
Filmed somewhere in Serbia, this TikTok video from Paranormal No proves that you don't have to see something to be terrified of what's lurking in the dark. In this footage, the sounds are all you need to be scared out of your wits. The footage was shot from a high window in the dark of night. The area being filmed could be an alley or small courtyard. However, the details of the space are less important than the terrifying sounds coming from deep within the shadows. As the camera rolls, the night air is filled with the chilling sounds of blood-curdling screams. The person or creature whose shrieks brought our cameraman to the window can't be seen, adding to the terrifying mystery. The video's description suggests it could be a ghostly entity or some sort of monster letting out these horrifying noises in the dead of night. Some commenters suggested it could be a banshee, a female spirit known for its mournful wails that often warn of an impending death. The screams heard in this video certainly fit the common descriptions of a keening banshee. While the screams sound far too guttural and horrifying to be entirely human, some viewers believe that the video depicts a person in distress rather than something paranormal. If this is the case, something truly awful would have to be happening in the darkness to cause an ordinary human to let out such shrieks. Human or paranormal, this footage is terrifying. tigers are admired by many around the globe for their impressive size, fierce roar, and undeniable strength. Most have only ever seen a tiger in the zoo. However, for those who have actually managed to encounter one of these majestic beasts in the wild, the experience can be downright terrifying. Take a look. In this video, uploaded to TikTok by WorldHancy22, we see a view from the back of a motorcycle as it travels along a jungle road. The uneasiness is immediately evident in the biker's voice, as a large tiger suddenly bounds towards them. The beast comes out from the jungle racing towards the motorcycle, which continues to speed away. The tiger then runs onto the road, coming just meters from the motorbike and its passengers. Luckily, the vehicle is fast enough to outrun the animal, which soon gives up its chase and retreats back into the jungle. While the two motorcycle riders should consider themselves extremely lucky to have not suffered serious harm, they now have an amazing story to tell, and if no one believes them, they also have this remarkable footage to back it up. As kids, most of us had a fear of something creepy hiding under our beds at some point or another. Perhaps it was the boogeyman or a sinister clown. As we grew older, we understood that this was just another childish fear that we would grow out of. Or is it? For TikTok user Josh Dean 0222, this nightmare was anything but a silly youthful fantasy. In fact, it looks to have become a reality for his young daughter. In the video, we see camera footage of the TikTok user's daughter's bedroom. A child's musical tune is playing in the background. His daughter lies on her bed. She pokes her head over the edge to look underneath. His daughter slowly climbs off her bed and onto the floor. She crawls her way to the front of the bed, turning her head to look underneath the mattress. And what happens next will surely give you the chills. Take a look. As you can see, her body slowly goes under the bed, as if being pulled by something underneath. We then hear the child begin to wail. Her cries become more distressed as her body goes underneath until it completely disappears. The TikTok user explained that his wife believes their daughter simply crawled under the bed, though he's certain that she was pulled by something or someone. The way her body seems to slowly slide under the bed is clearly suggestive of a pulling motion, and the fact that she screams "mummy" is extremely eerie and suspicious. The uploader later confirmed that they ran into the child's room to see what had happened. They found their daughter under the bed safe, but frightened. So could this video be a case of our worst childhood nightmare come true? At night, most of us are sleeping, not expecting anything or anyone to disrupt our homes. At least that's what we hope for. Unfortunately, TikTok user Chase the Bass had the opposite experience when something on the ghostly side decided to make an appearance, as caught on video. In the TikTok clip, we see security camera footage of the inside of a home, presumably in a living room with a view of the kitchen in the background. A few moments after the clip begins, something inexplicable happens. Take a look. As you can see, the light suddenly flickers on and off in the background. Just after this, a ghostly figure walks from the right side of the screen and seems to disappear as it reaches the center of frame. The ghostly figure clearly resembles a human in its shape and stride. The fact that the entity enters the room just after the flicker of the light is certainly uncanny, leaving many to suspect that the two events are related. At the same time, it could just be a person walking into the kitchen, and perhaps the lighting caused the home security cam to glitch a little. So is this just a glitch, or a genuine ghost sighting? Give the clip another look and tell us what you think down in the comments section. One unlucky TikTok video creator, Kraken Jack, has captured something on camera that will surely make you squirm. In the brief clip, we see the tap head of a bathroom sink. Clearly a nightmare is unfolding. Let's take a look. As you can see, dangling from the sink is what seems to be a thin brown worm soaked in water. The camera operator holds a napkin and places it near the worm, which quickly pulls itself into the head of the tap and disappears. At first glance, the worm just looks like a piece of hair, but its rapid movement definitely makes it suspicious. Commenters were quick to point out the similarities to the larval Demogorgon in Stranger Things. Some thought perhaps it was actually the leg of a spider sitting just inside the tap. The irksome pest was later identified to be a drain worm, which are the larvae of a drain fly. These slippery suckers tend to hide in moist areas of the home. Spotting one often hints at a much larger infestation somewhere in the house. Imagine one of these bad boys fell into your drink without you knowing. Are young children more sensitive to the spirit world? Many parents and paranormal experts believe that they are, and it seems this video from the YouTube channel Rhea and Shay's Fun may provide evidence for this theory. The video shows a mum chatting with her young daughter. The toddler's playing casually on the floor, while her mother questions her about a visitor that's apparently been interrupting her fun time.
Where's the man? Where?
Man.
Show Mama, where's the man?
The toddler claims that a man regularly watches her from the stairs.
Nobody there.
Point.
Is he on the stairs?
Yes.
Is he standing there?
Yes.
Where?
According to the video's description, sometimes the girl is quite scared of the man, refusing to go near the area. In the video, the girl points to the stairs, claiming that the man's there now. However, the camera shows that no one's visible standing there.
Is he standing there?
Yes.
Where?
Some attribute these childhood ghost sightings to an overactive imagination. It certainly isn't uncommon for young children to have imaginary friends. However, this does raise a rather eerie question. Can children really see ghosts? Some parents believe that they can. They see the very real fear that their children have for their invisible visitors, making them more inclined to believe that something paranormal is in fact nearby. With more and more stories coming out about children supposedly seeing spirits, it seems likely this could be a very real possibility. To any parents watching this video, I'll throw this question out to you. What do you think? Are children more susceptible to the paranormal? Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below.
Is he standing there?
Yes.
Where?
Most people probably have an idea of how they think they would react if they were to come face to face with a ghost. While many may see themselves acting brave in such a situation, the truth is that most would probably run in fear. In this video shared to YouTube by Maduka Narote, we get to see what a genuine reaction to something supernatural might look like. The footage, which appears to have been captured on a security camera, shows a room with a desk and 2 chairs opposite it. A man sits behind the desk using his phone as 2 other men enter the room from the front door. The three of the men begin to speak before one of the men leaves. The two remaining men continue to talk for several more seconds until something eerie is captured on camera. Take a look. Startled, the pair look at the chairs. However, they soon resume talking. Suddenly, the chairs move once again. This time, they're lifted into the air with enough force to slam into the door. Scared, the men scatter. One runs through the front door while the other opens a side entrance and flees into the darkness. Understandably, this video's been met with mixed opinions. Some feel that the clip's been staged, noting what appears to be some overacting. However, others in the comments section think it's actually a genuine response. Imagine how you might react to the same situation. Running for the nearest exit certainly seems like a logical thing to do given the circumstances. Imagine waking up to a security camera notification and seeing what appears to be a ghost of a young girl wandering your property alone in the dark. That's exactly what happened to Texas man Robin Searcy in 2020. Take a look at what was captured by his home security system. In both pictures, we can see a girl who appears to be wearing a long robe. After reviewing the creepy camera footage, Searcy also discovered that a gate on his property that he had always kept closed was now mysteriously ajar. Neither Searcy nor his neighbours were able to recognise the person, leading to initial reports that the figure could have been a ghost. While speculation continued over the mysterious figure's identity, it was soon learnt that the ghost girl was actually a woman who had crashed her car nearby and was wandering onto Searcy's property looking for help. Fortunately, she managed to make it home safely, but not before being snapped by Searcy's security camera. While this story has a happy ending, we certainly can't blame Searcy for getting spooked. Though the figure didn't turn out to be a real ghost, even the sight of a woman in a robe wandering through the darkness is still enough to freak most people out. Exploring allegedly haunted houses can lead to incredible discoveries as well as terrifying events. YouTuber Edzi Villanueva got a taste of the paranormal when he decided to explore a haunted house in Saudi Arabia, experiencing spooky events that would leave most people fleeing the scene. In the YouTube video, we first see a shot of a man looking into the camera, somewhat scared. The man turns the camera around so we can see the entrance to the house. The YouTuber slowly enters the house, moving the camera around for viewers to see. The house looks fairly empty and dark. After exploring a little more, we can hear the man panic. What he spots is certainly unsettling. Take a look. If we watch it again, we can see the cupboard doors opening and closing repeatedly. There doesn't seem to be any string attached or anyone manipulating the doors. A few seconds later, the doors stop moving and the man walks towards them. He inspects the cupboards in the room, but nothing seems amiss. Approximately 15 seconds later, as the man walks out of the room, we suddenly see another chilling occurrence. The door slams shut right next to him. The door opens again, shutting loudly once more as the man backs away. Some kind of loud rattling noise can be heard in the background. The man then approaches the door to investigate. There doesn't appear to be any explanation for its slamming shut. And soon afterwards, the video abruptly ends. Venturing into haunted houses definitely comes with its own set of risks. While what this YouTuber experienced was certainly petrifying, it's fortunate that he didn't come across any serious harm. Still, it's hard to explain just what caused the strange occurrences in this house. Perhaps this adventure can only be explained by the supernatural. Some strange sightings posted to the internet are just plain hard to explain. This could be due to a mysterious being having an ambiguous shape, moving rapidly, or having no suggestion as to what it could be at all. This is the case for one video uploaded by Warmonger on YouTube. In the brief clip, we see a view outside of a car at nighttime. What happens next may just give you the chills. Take a look. We can see a small white figure running on all fours in front of the car and into the darkness, disappearing from sight. There have been many suggestions as to what this so-called creature might be. Many viewers thought the creature could actually just be a person who was drunk or under the influence of drugs running on all fours. Others were more inclined to believe it was some type of animal, perhaps a monkey or a large cat. The YouTube user who uploaded the video explained that this so-called creature had made strange sounds before emerging. There have been no explanations as to what this figure could be, so until further information comes to hand, this bizarre sighting will have to be chalked up as a mystery. Uploaded to YouTube by Sriram K, the video shows a group of men driving down a dark road in Yakord, India. There are no street lights illuminating their way, so we can only see what's lit up by the car's headlights. There, by the side of the road, in what appears to be a makeshift shelter, sits a figure dressed completely in white. For the majority of the footage, the figure remains eerily still, staring at the ground in front of them. The men in the car watch in fear, attempting to determine what the person's doing. They flash their lights on and off, attempting to get their attention, but to no avail. Several seconds pass, then suddenly the person stands up, spooking the men in the car. The video then abruptly ends before we get to find out what happens. Viewers' opinions on this video remain divided, and it's easy to see why. Some believe the video does indeed show a ghost, while others think it's more likely to be a person just wrapped in a white shroud. Either way, it's still an unsettling clip. So what do you think this video's captured? Is it simply just an ordinary person dressed in a white robe hoping to scare some innocent passers-by? Or is it something a little more sinister? Watch the footage again and judge for yourself. Who knows what lurks deep in the unexplored forests that surround our cities and towns? In this footage, a man exploring on horseback gets the surprise of a lifetime when a bizarre creature begins to menace him. The footage provides a blurry shot of a clearing in the forest. The clearing is bright with sunlight, but the day is far from peaceful. The man holding the camera seems to have spotted a strange humanoid creature yelling in an unknown language. It's hard to see the creature clearly, but it's definitely smaller than a typical human. The majority of its body is dark except for the face, as if it's wearing a dark cloak. It holds a long stick in one hand, shaking it at the man. The footage was allegedly filmed in Russia, leading some to believe that this is a being from Slavic folklore known as Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga is a diminutive, ugly old witch who lives in the forest in a hut made of bones. According to the myths, she rides on a broomstick to kidnap children, using the broom to sweep away her tracks. Back in the forest, she eats the children and adds their bones to the hut's grim decor. However, some legends assert that Baba Yaga isn't bad at all, but a wise old woman who will answer questions for those who find her. However, the aggressive behaviour of the being in this video suggests that the more sinister version of the legend may be the more accurate one. Paranormal figures are already creepy enough on their own, but their creep factor goes up by 100 when we spot them following other people. In a video uploaded by thinkerTK on TikTok, we get to see this situation in action. The video shows a busy street filled with many people walking by. It's a short clip, but see if you can see anything odd. If you watch it again in slow motion, just next to the woman holding two bags in her right hand, a strange transparent figure can be seen following closely behind. The woman and the individuals near her seem to be oblivious to the potential ghostly figure behind her. It doesn't seem that any obvious harm came to the woman, so some viewers think this may have been a spirit that has some kind of attachment to the woman. Unfortunately, without further information, we may never know the truth about this mysterious clip. Paranormal activity often seems to involve a variety of instances. Unexplained movements, sounds, or even mysterious figures are all common signs. Unfortunately for Cody, a friend of the YouTuber Other Studios, he seems to have experienced all three at once. The uploader explains that their friend was home alone when he started to notice a series of strange happenings. The lights began to flicker, and there were creepy, unexplainable sounds. He decided to grab his camera and attempt to record his experience. In the footage, we see a fire alarm go off, as well as a flickering light in the fridge. The uploader mentions that up until this point, their friend Cody thought it might have just been a poor power connection. That is until the bathroom faucet started to run all on its own. Hearing a strange noise in the kitchen, Cody quickly returns to check it out. There he discovers that two chairs seem to have moved all on their own. Now scared, Cody briefly leaves the house. However, he soon sums up the courage to continue his investigation and decides to head back inside. Somehow all the cabinet doors in the kitchen are now completely open.
Nope.
The uploader then explains that later that evening, Cody decided to rewatch the footage in an effort to spot anything that he might have missed. Shockingly, as he re-enters the house, there appears to be a head peeping out from the top right-hand corner of one of the doors in the hallway. The head seems to be staring directly towards the camera, eerily watching Cody from above. Here's a high-definition still taken from the footage. While some viewers remain skeptical about this clip, it certainly does have all the classic signs of paranormal activity. Unfortunately, many of these things can easily be faked with a piece of string or by another person hidden off camera. However, the fact that the video appears to have captured the face of an eerie figure watching from the doorway does lend credibility to the footage. But what do you think? Is this a case of real paranormal activity, or is there another way to explain these mysterious goings-on? As always, we'll throw it out to you, the viewer. Generally, going to the local store is a rather mundane task. However, not so for this man, who found himself the unwitting star of a very mysterious video. Let's take a look.
Weirdest thing.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what is that?
It's blowing, I don't know.
Oh my god.
The footage, which appears to have been taken from a security camera, shows the man standing in an aisle. He takes a product off the shelf and begins examining it. Suddenly, a box from the shelf behind him floats forward, appearing to hover in mid-air.
Weirdest thing.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what is that?
A few seconds later, another box flies off the rack in front of the man and onto the floor.
It's blowing, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Surprised, the man bends down to pick it up just as the floating object also falls to the floor.
Oh my god, that looks like a poltergeist or something like that. You know, the thing.
Startled voices, presumably those of employees watching the footage, can be heard in the background, with one suggesting that it could be the work of a poltergeist.
Oh my god, that looks like a poltergeist or something like that. You know, the thing, you know when I hear about things like flying, oh my god, don't like that.
The way the first box appears to slide off the shelf and hang in mid-air without any support certainly seems within the realm of the supernatural. And with no other people standing nearby, it seems difficult to explain the situation any other way. If it turns out that this video does indeed show a poltergeist, then the man may have been incredibly lucky. After all, it seemingly chose only to manipulate the items on the shelf while leaving the unaware shopper to continue about his day.
It's blowing, I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that looks like a poltergeist or something like that.
Children's laughter and play are usually a cause for admiration, not a cause for fear or concern. In cont'd's TikTok video, viewers witnessed the latter, when one young child seems to play with a figure that simply isn't there. Viewers first see a young child playing with a ball on the floor of a living room. What happens next is cause for alarm. Watch. If we watch it again, the child stands up and begins to back away from the ball. All of a sudden, the ball is pushed forward by an invisible force. The child goes back on the ground to catch the ball. She then pushes the toy forward. The ball rolls forward before abruptly stopping, again apparently by a presence that just isn't there. Viewers can see that there's no other person in the living room with the girl, so the creepy movement of the ball can't be explained by another human. Some commenters suggested the uploader looked to prayer and religion for guidance through this mysterious happening. Others suggested the house should go on sale immediately. One wily-eyed viewer said the clip was actually in reverse, which is a plausible explanation, considering the strange movement of the ball at the very end of the clip. So is this a glimpse at a playful spirit, or just some clever editing? Let me know your thoughts down below. Most of the time when you're driving down a busy highway, you probably aren't thinking about the possibility that spirits could be lurking nearby. However, if this chilling video is to be believed, then maybe you should take the time to look around a little more closely on your next nighttime drive. On first glance, this video posted to TikTok by MKLogan6 doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. It appears to have been captured on a cell phone camera on a walkway along the side of a busy road. The light is dim, but the walkway is illuminated by a combination of street lights from above, as well as the headlights from passing cars. If you pay close attention to the area of the walkway where the arrow's pointing, it appears that the camera has caught something rather chilling. Take a look. There's a ghostly looking figure lurking in the shadows. Unfortunately, it never gets close enough to the camera to record any definite features. However, we can see that it appears to be wearing a long white dress and has dark hair covering its face. Sightings of ghostly women in white are common. Folklore tells that a woman in white is the spirit of a woman who died tragically, often in heartbreak, forced to wander the earth mourning whatever it is that she's lost. This raises the possibility that the so-called ghost seen in this video could have met a tragic end along this very roadway. Some more skeptically minded viewers believe that rather than depicting a spirit, this video most likely shows an ordinary woman walking along the roadway. However, the most chilling feature of the figure in the video is that at times it appears to be transparent and seems to vanish when not illuminated by the bright headlights of passing cars. Take another look. So what do you think's been captured in this creepy video? A wandering spirit perhaps? Or is it just a person walking down the roadway illuminated by headlights? Love to hear your take on this one in the comments section below. A creepy figure stalking a group of friends who are on a camping trip sounds like a classic horror cliche. However, if this video uploaded to YouTube by Ruben Mockery is to be believed, then it might be wise to think twice before planning your next outdoors adventure. The clip begins by showing a group of friends chatting around a campfire.
Camp in 2010 with Trevor and Jeremy and Tom.
Suddenly, the camera holder freezes when he notices what appears to be a set of two red glowing eyes watching him from the darkness. Have a look.
Guys, what is that?
I think it's...
What's what, Bradley?
Seriously, guys, there's something I seriously saw something over there. Tom, did you not see it?
The man begins to panic, but his friends don't seem to believe him.
Dude, whatever, man.
Man, dude, put some more wilderness fire. I am not going to sit here.
That is until one of them shines a light into the forest. Determined to get a better look, the cameraman zooms in, and this time all of the friends are able to see the strange glowing red eyes.
Hey, Tom? Guys?
What? Oh my God.
What is that?
Oh my.
That's it. That's it. Oh my God.
Whatever it is appears to charge at the men. Spooked, the men run to a boat. However, they soon realize that a member of their group is missing.
Where's the keys? I don't know.
Seen it.
Where's Tom at?
Where's Tom?
Where's Tom?
Tom! Tom! Tom!
They call out to their friend, who yells back from a nearby cliff.
He came over there.
Come get you, dude!
Tom! Tom!
Guys, I'm over here!
The man decides to leap into the water and begins to swim towards the safety of the boat.
Dude, if you don't jump, it's gonna get you. You have to jump.
Oh my gosh!
Huh. Come on, Tom.
Suddenly, the friends spot the same red eyes once again. This time, they're peering down from the top of the same cliff that their friend had just jumped from.
There it is.
Dude, do you see it? Do you see it?
No, hold on. Dude, if we get this on camera... There it is. That's it.
It's now that we can see the red eyes seem to belong to some sort of human-like figure.
That is...
Dude,
oh my
gosh. It's about
gosh.
to jump in the water. Are you serious?
Oh my God.
The creepy figure also leaps into the water and begins chasing the boat, when suddenly the video abruptly ends.
Oh my goodness. Go! Go! Go!
While many viewers believe that these campers really were chased by some sort of glowing-eyed cryptid, others are not so sure. They suggest that the video could be an elaborate hoax cooked up by the campers themselves. However, if this isn't the case and the footage is indeed real, then I'm sure these friends will never return to this area ever again. Hopefully, they've also warned others of the potential dangers that lurk in the darkness down by the lake.
It's chasing the boat, Tom! Go! Oh my goodness. Go!
In this TikTok video from Little Fads, it seems that one man's found a way to bend the laws of physics. At the beginning of the clip, a man enters a turnstile. As he attempts to push through, he gets caught up as the bar hits into his leg, laughing at his own awkwardness. If you watch closely, however, you'll notice that the end of the bar seems to pass through the man's leg as he attempts to negotiate the turnstile. Although he's already partially passed through the turnstile, he ends up behind the bar, left to try and negotiate the turnstile yet again. Here it is, zoomed in and in slow motion. How could such a thing have happened? Some viewers have suggested some sort of molecular anomaly or perhaps a glitch in the fabric of reality. Others have gone so far as to suggest that the man is some type of hologram. Some keen-eyed viewers, however, believe it's simply a trick of perspective, and the bar lifts in front of his leg before he moves, making it look like it passes through his leg. Unfortunately, without more information, this strange little clip will have to remain a mystery. I'll throw this out to you, the audience. What do you think's going on? Most people visit the library in order to read or study in peace and quiet. In this video, however, there's anything but tranquility. In the footage, which appears to have been taken from a series of internal security cameras, you can see various areas of the library. One in particular picks up something rather unusual. Take a look. The eerie stillness is suddenly interrupted when one of the books at the table appears to levitate in mid-air. The book then opens up as if someone or something is attempting to read it. While there's little information available on this footage, all we can do is speculate about its authenticity. However, the original uploader has circled what appears to be a fan attached to the ceiling in the upper left corner of the video. If you look closely, you can see that it seems to be switched off, ruling out the possibility of it being somehow responsible for the book's movement. Still, even if the fan was working, it would do little to explain the book's seeming ability to hover in mid-air. Of course, a lot of people have pointed out that it could just be CGI. So what do you think? CGI hoax or genuine floating book? Let me know what you think down below. It's occurred before, instances where people, animals or things have disappeared without explanation. Usually these happenings occur in horror movies or TV shows, but what about when they happen in real life? TikTok user Baden Ima Hababa may have just uploaded proof of this with the following video. In the brief clip, we see the inside of a car. In front of the car is a man riding on a bike. Watch what happens and see if you can come up with your own explanation. If we watch it carefully again, the individual holding the camera shifts the view to the outside of the car, where we can see the rails of a bridge and water underneath. A few seconds later, the camera shifts the view back to the front of the car, where the man riding the bike is no longer there. It's certainly difficult to explain just what may have happened to the mysterious man on the bike. Some think it's just a trick of perspective and the bike has simply drifted out of view. However, the fact they're on a narrow bridge with water underneath doesn't leave much space for hiding. It's possible they steered to the right of frame, but that would mean veering in front of a moving car, something a cyclist isn't likely to do. One suspicious detail about the clip is the sudden ending. If the biker really did vanish, why would you stop filming? Still, many viewers believe something mysterious is afoot in this clip. Some called the rider a ghost, while others speculated that they were abducted by aliens. Love to get your take on this mysterious clip in the comments section below. This next video can be best described as potent nightmare fuel. While there's little information on what it actually shows or where it was filmed, it does little to curb its creepiness. Take a look. If we take another look, we can see that the camera operator manages to adjust the camera's focus. They pan up to see the chilling puppet-like figure making its way down the street. The figure's shape resembles a human, but it walks very strangely, moving its arms and legs in an erratic, stunted motion. A few moments later, the eerie figure whips around and appears to stare directly at the camera. Seemingly in a panic, the camera holder briefly lowers the device. However, when he raises it once again, the figure has vanished. While it's certainly possible that this creature is some sort of macabre puppet or even a piece of very clever CGI, its bizarre movements and uneasy gait are certainly difficult to erase from your mind. If this footage is ever proven to be genuine and this creature really does exist, then good luck to anyone who's planning to sleep ever again. On a foggy woodland path in Belfast, Ireland, YouTuber Dave Explores seems to have captured something rather creepy. The footage shows a darkened path in a lush forest at nighttime. The way in front of the explorers is lit up, possibly by a flashlight or even the camera. The air in front of them is filled with fog, making the forest beyond even more difficult to see. The men continue chatting when a subtle flash temporarily brightens the forest.
That is creepy looking, isn't it?
One of the men asks the others if they also saw it.
Can any of you guys see this? And it just seems a big... Oh, and it just seems to have disappeared, guys. Did any of you just see that?
Suddenly, they're startled as a pale, ghost-like shape seems to move across the path just in front of them.
Oh, you can't. Whoa, did any of you just see something walk in front of the camera there, guys?
Here it is again in slow motion. While this YouTuber is no stranger to the paranormal, this footage is certainly not without its detractors. Some claim that the strange shape is just a trick of the light as it reflects off the mist.
You can't see nothing with the naked eye.
No, you can't. Whoa, did any of you just see something walk in front of the camera there, guys?
However, it seems that the majority of those who have commented on the video believe that the shape is indeed something supernatural, with one even noting its similarities to a child running through the fog.
Whoa, did any of you just see something walk in front of the camera there, guys?
The subtlety of this footage has led many to believe that it is in fact genuine, as hoax videos can often include over-the-top effects.
No, you can't. Whoa, did any...
As always, we'll throw this one out to you, the viewer. Do you think there's something supernatural in this video, or is it just our overactive imaginations? Watch the footage one more time and let us know what you think in the comments section below.
You can't. Whoa, did any of you just see something walk in front of the camera there, guys?
Strange objects or beings flying in the air are, terrifyingly enough, an occurrence that's been reported by countless people worldwide. Sometimes these sightings are simply explained as birds or planes. Occasionally, however, they're also believed to be UFOs flown by aliens. Still, Instagram user Unanswered Universe was not able to find an answer with the clip he shared. In the Instagram video, we see a blue sky with a flying object in the center of frame. The object resembles a small humanoid figure. Here it is, zoomed in and slowed down. Many have explained this sighting as a drone. After all, drones have become more and more common in everyday life. On the other hand, most drones are small, flat, with a noticeable camera. It's this detail that has led many viewers to believe we're witnessing some kind of alien craft or being hovering in the air. They've also theorized that it may be collecting data on Earth and sending it back to some interstellar race. But what do you think? Drone or alien? Duke it out in the comments section below. Surely no parent ever wants to witness something creepy occur around their child. Unfortunately, that seems to be what happened to YouTuber Original Bayless as he was filming his toddler playing on the floor. In the video, we see a young child sitting in a living room with a mix of toys scattered behind them. The child's father explains that for the last 5 minutes, one of the toys has been moving by itself without explanation.
Yes, I don't know if you can see that, but that thing just keeps moving completely by itself.
It continues to rotate in a circle,
doing its own thing there. Okay.
At one point, the toy appears to hit a green ball, causing it to roll forwards.
And nothing really around it. It's been doing it for about 5 minutes or so.
The general consensus from viewers is that the toy's movement is certainly creepy. However, some have wondered if the toy itself is motorized and has a rolling head.
Kinda creepy.
So what do you think? Is the uploader just playing funny buggers with us? Or is this genuinely something supernatural caught on film? Love to hear your opinions in the comments section below.
And nothing really around it. It's been doing it for about 5 minutes or so. The green ball just moved.
This video from YouTuber VideoNadix may be yet more evidence of a well-known legend, that of the White Lady. The White Lady is a common figure in ghostly folklore. Typically, she's a woman who's died in a tragic way, often grieving her lost love or her deceased children. Her mournful spirit usually lingers near her place of death, typically appearing in a long white dress, her long hair obscuring her face from those who encounter her. This footage was shot using a car's dash cam as it heads down a lonely road in the middle of the night. Before long, we see something eerie up ahead. Take a look. As you can see, a strange figure is standing in the middle of the road. The driver slows down and swerves around the person. While this could simply be explained as someone odd standing in the middle of the road, perhaps pulling a prank, when we watch the footage again, something more chilling becomes apparent. Take another look. If you watch closely, the figure seems to appear out of thin air. It looks like the car adjusts their high beam, which reveals that the figure appears out of nowhere. It's this chilling detail that has led many to believe that this is a genuine sighting of the Lady in White. Could some tragedy have taken place along this lonely stretch of road? The appearance of the White Lady seems to suggest so. Whenever demonic possession is depicted in horror films, it always seems to be a young woman that is usually taken as a host. During a possession, many petrifying things can happen, such as the girl's body twisting and writhing in unnatural ways, or them speaking in low demonic voices. In these two videos uploaded to YouTube by Ashik Tipu, we see what a very real demonic possession might actually look like. In the first video, a young woman with long dark hair can be seen sitting in the middle of a road at nighttime. The car's headlights shine on the woman, illuminating her figure. Using her arms, she slowly lifts her body upwards. Arching her back, she appears as though she's about to lunge at the car. She then raises herself onto her feet and begins to walk backwards. In the second clip, which is a continuation of the first, we see the woman fasten her pace, forcing the car and its scared passengers to reverse down the road. She then steps into the forest and the footage comes to a sudden end. Combined, these two brief but eerie clips have garnered many millions of views. Understandably, with so much attention comes much scrutiny. Some viewers think that the video could simply be a very scary prank. Others believe that it could indeed show someone in the grips of a demonic possession. However, a lot of people have noted that the woman's behaviour might suggest that she is in need of some help. Unfortunately, for such a popular pair of videos, there's actually very little information available. Both titles mention that the footage was captured in pt, which could refer to a northern district of Uganda. However, without any other leads, it's difficult to speculate further. If anyone has any more information on these two creepy clips, we'd love to hear about it in the comments section below. Jail cells usually house individuals who have committed crimes. But what about if, instead of human criminals, they house figures of a paranormal variety? One particular video, as uploaded by pt.2.5 on YouTube, gives viewers a glimpse of this horrifying possibility. We see footage of the inside of a jail cell, which initially seems empty. A couple of seconds after the clip starts, a red circle appears on the screen, showing viewers exactly where the so-called ghost arrives. The entity is nearly transparent with an amorphous shape. It hovers for a few moments before the video cuts to a larger shot of the cell. The strange misty shape is on the right side of the frame this time, floating around the cell. A few moments later, the jail cell door opens and a guard comes into the room. The guard walks up to a spot just below the security camera and looks right into it. The strange mist hovers just behind the man, who continues to stare into the camera. The guard then leaves the cell and the video shows the shape once more with a close-up on its bizarre form. While the mysterious floating mist in this video is very spooky, it's the guard's dark stare into the camera that makes it especially eerie. It can be assumed that the guard was simply checking that the camera was functioning, but even so, it remains disturbing. Look at those dark eyes. Some viewers have speculated that the guards spotted the strange mist on camera and sent someone to see if the camera was functioning properly. As for the so-called ghost, it's hard to give a definitive answer as to what it could be. Some have dubbed it a visiting supernatural being, or perhaps the soul of a former jailmate who had passed away. A cemetery such as the one shown in this video from the YouTube channel pt.2.5 seems like a logical place for a ghostly encounter. It's thought that many spirits linger near their final resting places, so who knows how many ghosts could be haunting your local graveyard. The clip shows a quiet cemetery filled with bright white tombstones. At first, it's unclear why the camera is focused on a large memorial statue some distance away. Then, as the camera quietly rolls, a ghostly shape peers out from behind the statue. We can see only part of the figure, but it seems ethereal and wispy. It moves as though it's hiding from the camera, curiously peeking out to see what's happening. Judging by the footage, it doesn't seem to be malicious, but rather nervous or inquisitive, perhaps alarmed that it's been spotted. Could this really be a ghost wandering the cemetery? Considering how camera shy it appears to be, it seems that we may never be able to confirm exactly what it is. One of the saddest occurrences in life is the passing of a pet. Some pet owners swear they can still see their pet in passing glimpses. Others get potential video proof of it. TikTok user Max C shared the latter. In the short clip, we see footage of the inside of a house, with text that reads, "He died a year ago." Let's take a look. The camera zooms in where we can see what seems to be a floating dog head staring directly into the camera. Another piece of text reads, "It's almost like he's still here." There are a lot of possibilities to explain what's going on in this clip, including the chance the dog head is just a blown up photo, a mask, or something that was put in during the editing process. Some commenters even claim it's just a real dog that's sticking their head out from behind a curtain. But what if this is a case of the supernatural? Could the spirit of the deceased dog be making one more visit to his master? Let me know what you think in the comments section below. While videos of objects moving around or falling off tables for no obvious reason are certainly scary, when they contain a potential paranormal entity, they become a little more chilling. That may be just what occurs in this clip, uploaded to the YouTube channel DM Secret Facts. In the video, we see what looks to be a kitchen. In the foreground, there's a table and chairs. Suddenly, the ceiling light begins to flicker, illuminating the room with an eerie glow. Several objects fall from the table. And the lamp begins to bend. All is still until a menacing black figure suddenly appears at the table. The figure's only visible for a split second. However, if you pause the footage, you can see it in greater detail. Take a look. Shortly after, the figure reappears, this time in the kitchen. As before, its appearance is brief, and only those with a keen eye are likely to see it. A moment passes, then the door in the background begins to open and close, seemingly all on its own. While the initial movement of the objects on the table is difficult enough to explain, the sudden appearance of the dark, shadowy figure is even weirder. Though it's only visible for a split second, its presence evokes an uneasiness that only adds to an already creepy video. A video that seems to offer more questions than it answers. So what do you think the mysterious figure could be? A ghost, shadow person perhaps, or is it simply a glitch in the film? Let me know what you think in the comments section below.
Well, that's the end of the episode. Thank you so much for watching. If you want to watch some more scary clips, then check out these two links right here. Remember to follow us on all our other socials as well. We're on X, Facebook, and Instagram. There's links in the description box down below there. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time.
Los Angeles, California. You are now watching Doorbell News.
Meanwhile in Los Angeles.
Yeah, let's get out of here. We tried, bro. I'm sorry. We tried our best. Yeah, and when this tree falls, it's over. I'm sorry, bro. Gotta get out of here. Oh, holy did that tree...
Better look out for that ice.
Senator Johnson, Marco.
We can't answer the door right now, but if you'd like to leave a message, you can do it now.
I can open the door. Let me open the door, ma'am. I'm a police officer. Let me open the door, ma'am. Let me open the door unless I have to call the police, ma'am. I have my EMT certified license. Hello? Huh? Yeah. I'm gonna give you your mail right now. I'm rich. I'll give you your mail.
Meanwhile in Georgia, much of the East Coast and the South got hit with a snowstorm.
Oh, fuck. Oh no.
Hi. Just be okay. You're gonna be okay. Hi. You're gonna be okay. Oh shit. Welcome to the park. Yeah, don't worry about that, dude. Look at that. Oh shit. Scary, huh? Yeah. Look at the plastic is gone, dude. Yeah. Fuck. Look at. For the water, right? Yeah. Oh shit. So, where's the gas? Outside. Okay, the gas is off right now.
Mishawaka, Indiana.
I'm just gonna stand back here, okay? No.
Yes, officer. We can't answer the door right now, but if you'd like to leave a message, you can do it now.
This is the police.
Alright.
I'm gonna slash that truck's tires.
Let's come back to it. Don't do it now. There's a mess.
Someone looking out the window?
That thing runs right away from us.
Chicago, Illinois.
Are there any women like to get married?
This is currently what the Pacific Coast Highway looks like. Here's some footage of what it looked like a few years ago. And here's what it looks like now.
Hell, this is messed up.
It's ice. That is not funny. You take out the trash. I just fell on dry ice. Literally. That's ice and it's not funny. You take out the trash. Bro. Right. Bro. That's not funny. That's ice. No. Are you serious?
Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Merry Christmas. Ma, look at this in the neighborhood, y'all. Merry Christmas. It ain't even Christmas, but hey.
Louisiana also got hit with some snow, and this is how they reacted. Houston, Texas also seen some snow.
Abierto.
Check these two out.
Yeah, this is hella OD. I know how we're gonna do this.
It's a barbed wire.
Yeah, but turn it over. We're gonna put the towel over it. Are you willing to take risks?
Yeah, fine. I was surveilling the grammar here.
This is if you're gonna go first, so I can make sure. But pretty much, yeah, you're good. Like, put your hands on here.
Yep, good.
Now, up, over. Watch out, there still is wire, so like, be aware. There you go, girl. Oh yeah. That's weird. No problem.
So this guy delivers some food. Then after he's done, he decides to take a leak right by the elevator.
Title 1872. Thank you.
Yeah, pretty disgusting. Hey, find a bathroom, buddy. I wouldn't want this guy delivering my food. He doesn't even wash his hands, and he touches the elevator button. Meanwhile, in Los Angeles.
I'm gonna walk back down. My business partner started freaking out. We're wondering where I went. I thought I went back in my house. And I called the work last night. Like, yeah, it's fine. There's some smoke there. The lucky pink apartment. Only thing standing.
That is something.
Super lucky. Okay, watch all the power lines. I mean, that's all cut, right?
Yeah,
like our power's off, so.
It's definitely off.
Too bad for that lowrider. Caddy is gone. Another Impala. Oh, God, poor Impala. Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
Naples, Florida. Check them out. Meanwhile, Louisiana.
You better take pictures of the house right now. Babe, we better hurry. That fire's getting worse. I want to get out of here. Why'd you do this? Hurry! Hurry! That fire could get worse. Please, hurry! Hurry!
Long Beach, California. What's she want? Phoenix, Arizona.
No, this. Okay. Or ice cream. You bitches.
New Orleans, Louisiana. A building collapses. So this guy decides to snag somebody's rooster. Las Vegas, Nevada. Check her out.
I've never been in my life that I'm the one that got killed. Jimmy Johnny, I wanted that. Hey, Michael. Hope. Hi, and then Dad, I lost you, baby. You can, Dad, wake the hell up there. You're the army guy. You're supposed to be anti-army. What the f***? Oh, Michael.
Studio City, California. Looks like this guy has some bolt cutters.
Hi, you are currently being recorded. Excuse me, did you do something?
Yeah, I lost my
Why are you climbing into my property?
Sorry.
Excuse me? No, please do not do that again. No, what are you doing on this side? I'm sorry?
So awesome! You guys are awesome with the snacks! My first snacks for the day, you guys are awesome. I love it. I really mean it. You guys make my days when you guys do this. I'm going to try not to be so greedy. I usually never am. I'll take the water. I take one of mine. A little greedy, but I haven't eaten all day. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. You guys have a great day.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Thank you.
Doorbell News Crime Watch, coming to a neighborhood near you.
Make sure you subscribe today. You are now watching Doorbell News.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Here you go. Let me do this. Take a picture. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much.
Back on that damn table. Put my back, you funky ass big back. Put my back. Oh, I know.
Looks like the delivery lady dropped some food off, and then she took some on her way out. Boise, Idaho. Check this guy out. It's pretty cold outside, and this guy's outside with no shirt and no shoes on. Meanwhile in Memphis. Looks like he broke his mag. Bridgeport, Connecticut. Check this guy out.
I'm here for your soul. Please cooperate. If you do not cooperate within the next 24 hours, your children will be taken by their stuffies.
Check this guy out. He has a little tail at the back of his head. Looks like two badgers. Meanwhile in the UK. Looks like a puppy. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. This guy's at the wrong house. Albuquerque, New Mexico. The truck decides to drive off. Bronx, New York. So this FedEx delivery driver drops off a package. Shortly after that, a UPS man is seen taking the same package. What do we got? Some type of UPS or FedEx rivalry going on? Meanwhile in Milwaukee, check this guy out. Look at this bootleg Juice WRLD. Wrong house, buddy. Get lost! Five little foxes playing on a porch. I thought this was a nice video. Meanwhile in Chicago. Looks like a vehicle crashed into this homeowner's house, and then the drivers fled.
I bet it's stolen.
Houston, Texas. Wrong house, lady.
Call the police. I'm ready to go home. Whoever gets here first.
We can't answer the door right now, but if you'd like to leave a message, you can do it now.
Open the gate now.
Wrong house, lady. Get lost!
I'm ready to go. I'm tired. Let me inside this apartment.
Better call an Uber. Better find a hotel. Glassboro, New Jersey. That was a lot of bangs.
I don't know where my flashlight is.
Don't trespass.
Is that new?
He been out a couple days.
Clearly nobody's home. Stop trespassing and stop harassing me. Read the signs. Thank you and have a great night.
Houston, Texas. This guy's looking for his missing stepdaughter. Let's see what happens.
We can't answer the door right now, but if you'd like to leave a message, you can do it now.
How you doing? My stepdaughter went missing. I don't know if this is her correct house. She was with somebody named Judith. They met up, so she snuck out, and we're trying to find her. So if you're home, she would like to talk to you if you're the father of Judith. We're trying to figure out where she's at.
Let's hope he finds her. Inglewood, Colorado. Yeah.
Hey, why are you facing the wall? Huh? There you go. There you go. Hello. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Please give us a call.
Make sure you thumbs up this video. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. New episode coming tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Doorbell News Crime Watch, coming to a neighborhood near you.
Make sure you subscribe today.
Meanwhile, in Berkeley, California, a neighbor shared this video after their house was broken into. Let's see what happens.
You are now watching Doorbell News.
Vinyl Haven, Maine. This is exactly why you should salt your driveway.
Let's raise the stakes, shall we?
That was pretty creepy. Yeah, say no to strangers. And this is why you should salt your stairs also.
Watch me kill him. I am here to fight like my people are watching.
Meanwhile, in Berkeley.
Macula the kind spoke of the beginning.
This guts.
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Step left. Step left. Stop right there. Walk back to the sound of my voice. Keep coming. I'll rocks behind you. Careful, slide right again.
A neighbor shared this footage of this man being apprehended. Apparently, he was the suspect at an incident that happened at a Walgreens.
Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. We're doing good. Good job, buddy. Come on. Keep coming, bro. Keep coming.
Check this guy out. Make sure you thumbs up this video. It helps us a lot. Just a regular day in Charlotte, North Carolina. Let's see what happens. Big Rapids, Michigan. This is a reminder to put salt on your stairs. Meanwhile, in Berkeley, Stella, North Carolina. Looks like a road rage incident. Let's see what happens. The car cuts the truck off, and it looks like the guy hops out with a hammer or something. The truck driver apparently has issues driving in reverse, because I would have got out of there real fast. Luckily, it looks like authorities were already on the street. Meanwhile, in the UK.
Hi, we're your host, Ant and Deck, and joining us today is our brand new contestant, you!
To win the star prize of someone answering this door, all you need to do is shout, "I've got a very large package," in 3, 2, 1, go!
I got a very large package. Okay.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We got a good Samaritan here. Yeah, there's still a few good people out there in these streets. Make sure you thumbs up this video. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already.
Do you know who lives here?
I don't. I'm sorry.
I just found their bag and stuff. I'm just trying to return it.
I wonder if you can open their mailbox.
No, it's a big bag.
Oh,
So
okay.
Oh, yeah. Does Christopher live here?
Yes, he does.
Is this his stuff?
Yes.
Did somebody break in his car not too long?
Yes.
I found his bag in the park today. Was it 2 bags?
Yeah, it was.
One was an Apple laptop?
Yeah.
I got all your stuff in there.
I think
And
it
it's
wasn't an apple.
well. There's 2 bags. Let me just give you this. Now it's kind of wet because it seems like it was out there.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Let me call him. That is so nice.
No, this is the other one I found.
I don't think. Layla, say.
I found this bag when I was walking. I clean up out there a lot. And this was in the woods. It's kind of wet. I'm so sorry that this happened, you were out there cleaning it. Because he had 2 bags. I thought somebody said, "Mom was together." No. The stuff was pretty wet, but let me make sure I gave you. I want to buy 2 addresses.
Doorbell News Crime Watch, coming to a neighborhood near you.
Make sure you subscribe today.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. You're about to see some freaky video clips that are trending right now. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more creepy content. Just like this. A Facebook post from user Elan's Spa has captured widespread attention after sharing strange footage of two glowing orbs of light being followed by a Black Hawk helicopter over the skies of Sarasota, Florida. The video, which shows the bright orbs moving steadily while the military chopper trails closely behind, has left many wondering what exactly they witnessed and why the media is staying quiet. Unlike traditional aircraft, the orbs exhibit no visible means of propulsion and seem to maintain a synchronized flight path. One observer, Jeff B., commented on the post, "Have you noticed how quiet the media has become about what's going on? I can't find a story about it almost anywhere." His comment reflects growing frustration among many UFO enthusiasts who feel sightings like this are being ignored by mainstream outlets, despite increased public interest in unidentified aerial phenomena. Whether the orbs are a genuine mystery or part of a military test, the Sarasota sighting has only fueled ongoing debates about what's flying in our skies and why we're not hearing more about it. For now, the footage stands as another puzzling entry in the growing list of unexplained aerial phenomena. Back in 2014, new homeowner Michelle Widwinter was settling into her recently purchased house in a quiet English neighborhood when she experienced a chilling encounter that would leave her questioning everything she thought she knew about ghosts. After moving in with her 2-year-old daughter, she quickly discovered that her home came with more than just 4 walls. It may have come with the spirit of a man who died in the 1870s. It all started when Michelle decided to take a photo of her home's exterior. The plan was simple: capture the charm of the house and share it with friends online. But as she admired the image, she noticed something eerie staring back at her. In one of the upstairs windows, a man's face could be seen, translucent yet detailed. "I ran into the house to make sure no one was inside," Michelle said. "I knew everyone else was at work, so it was just me and my 2-year-old daughter. But the face was there, clear as day." What made the discovery even more unsettling was that the face bore a striking resemblance to Samuel Kent, a 19th century murder suspect with a dark past. Unsure of what she had captured, Michelle posted the photo to Facebook, hoping someone could offer a logical explanation. Most people said it had to be a reflection of the flowers below the window, but the angles just don't line up, she explained. "It's hard to believe, but it clearly looks like the face of an old man." The face wasn't the only strange occurrence that day. Michelle recalled that earlier that morning, a clock had randomly fallen off the wall and shattered without explanation. "The clock was already there when we moved in," she said. "It wasn't because of a loose fixture or anything we did. Things only got weirder when a friend visited and witnessed a door handle move on its own. The door then opened by itself in the very same room where the face had appeared in the photo. I'm usually very logical, but I just couldn't explain any of this." The face in the window sparked curiosity among local historians, including Andrew Jones, who had extensively studied the life of Samuel Kent. Kent was a suspect in the infamous 1860 Road Hill house murder where his 3-year-old son was brutally killed. Although suspicion surrounded him, Kent was never charged. Instead, his daughter, Constance Kent, was eventually convicted of the crime. Jones believes the emotional weight of Kent's guilt and public scrutiny could explain why his spirit might linger. He was a man haunted in life, so it wouldn't be surprising if he's still haunting places tied to his past, said Jones. Michelle's ghostly encounter wasn't limited to the face in the window. Since moving in, she reported hearing strange scratching noises from the walls, footsteps from upstairs when no one else was home, and flickering lights. "I never believed in ghosts before, but this house is making me reconsider," she said. Even though years have passed since the incident, Michelle admitted that the memory of that face still haunts her. "I've tried to come up with a logical explanation for it, but I can't. I just hope whatever it is doesn't want to stay here forever." As for local historians and paranormal enthusiasts, the case of Samuel Kent's ghost remains one of the most compelling hauntings connected to one of England's darkest unsolved crimes.
So I opened up the portal 3 times and...
In a post that has taken the paranormal community by storm, Facebook user Jorge Luis Cruz Molina shared an eerie encounter while conducting a Ouija board session with a twist. Instead of the usual nighttime setup with candles and dim lighting, Jorge performed the ritual in broad daylight, seated in front of a large mirror.
Wah, wah, wah. This is lame.
As Jorge sat at the table, the Ouija board itself appeared untouched, but the planchette in the mirror told a different story.
Ouija board session. So, I want to see how this goes. It's daylight, so I actually feel a little bit comfortable. So my goal is to try to see if I can make something happen for real, for real.
Viewers have speculated whether an entity used the reflective surface as a gateway to interact with our world, a concept often discussed in paranormal lore.
We're gonna try this, all right? So I'm gonna try to make this happen, and hopefully we make some.
The origins of the Ouija board date back to the late 19th century, a period of fascination with spiritualism, when people sought new ways to communicate with the dead. Although variations of spirit boards existed as early as ancient China and Greece, the commercially marketed Ouija board as we know it was patented in 1891. Its design was deceptively simple, a board marked with letters, numbers, and the words yes, no, and goodbye, paired with a planchette to spell out messages supposedly sent by spirits. Spiritualists embraced the Ouija board as a tool for seances, believing that spirits could guide the planchette to deliver messages from beyond. However, as its popularity grew, so did its sinister reputation. By the mid-20th century, horror stories of hauntings, possessions, and terrifying encounters began to surround the board. Films like The Exorcist only fueled public fear, portraying the board as a gateway to malevolent entities rather than benign spirits. Adding a mirror to the Ouija session is not without precedent. Throughout history, mirrors have been viewed as gateways to other dimensions. From scrying rituals to folklore about spirits trapped in reflective surfaces, mirrors have often been linked to the paranormal. Combining this belief with the already mysterious nature of a Ouija board creates a potent setup for supernatural encounters. In Jorge's case, viewers have debated whether the mirror amplified the board's energy or if it merely revealed what was already there.
So, we're gonna try this, all right? So I'm gonna try to make this happen, and hopefully we make some.
I've never been here before. No, I didn't walk that way. I came from down here.
In August 2023, popular outdoor vlogger English Woodsman uploaded what started as a routine camping video, but quickly took a sinister turn, leaving both him and viewers unsettled. Known for his laid-back content featuring camping hacks and gear reviews, this particular video was anything but normal.
Well, this looks nice. I'm liking this spot.
Over an hour long, the vlog gradually evolved from a peaceful outing under the stars to a chilling encounter in the woods, sparking debate about whether the experience was paranormal or simply nature's unsettling unpredictability. While enjoying his camp setup and talking to the camera, English Woodsman is abruptly interrupted.
And rain camping is really good.
It sounds like footsteps. The noise is so close that he stops mid-sentence.
And rain camping is really good.
After trying to brush off the initial encounter, things take another turn when the same unsettling sound returns. The vlogger hears what seems like someone or something walking through the dense foliage again.
Hello? Hello?
Despite attempting to stay calm, his nerves get the better of him. He begins packing up his gear, admitting that the repeated noises feel too unnatural to ignore.
I am nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Doing it once is alright. But 2 times, it almost sounded identically the same sort of noise. I don't like this. I don't like this spot. I don't like any of this.
English woodsman's eerie encounter has left viewers divided. Some believe he experienced a cryptid or paranormal encounter, possibly a ghost or spirit tied to the location. Others think the noises were caused by nocturnal wildlife like foxes or deer, or perhaps even a human lurker. However, the strange consistency of the sounds, especially the human-like footsteps, has sparked speculation that something more sinister was at play. Regardless of the cause, the video showcases how the wilderness can quickly transform from a peaceful retreat to a nerve-wracking experience. English woodsman's decision to share the unsettling footage adds a layer of authenticity, making it one of his most memorable and haunting uploads.
Is that a badger? Hello?
The Facebook page Ghosts of London has once again stirred up chills among paranormal enthusiasts by sharing a haunting image submitted by a follower. The eerie photo, reportedly taken by someone trying to document a water leak outside their house, unexpectedly revealed what many are calling a ghostly figure. According to the post, the man was alone at the house when he took the pictures, but upon reviewing them, a translucent woman can be seen reflected in the window. Many believe this could be genuine proof of a ghost, while skeptics suggest it could be an optical illusion or reflection from a nearby object. Regardless of the explanation, the chilling nature of the image has captivated viewers, with theories ranging from a wandering spirit to a residual haunt tied to the property's history.
Hello guys, Aji ko pala.
In early 2024, TikTok user pt.2.5 sent chills through his followers when he shared 2 eerie pieces of home security footage. After sensing an ominous presence in his home, his security cameras captured what many are calling supernatural events, sparking heated discussions about spirits and unexplained phenomena. The first clip reveals footage from a security camera dated back to October 2019, which the TikToker claimed he recently rediscovered.
17 seconds. Ayun. Okay, back natin 17. Tingnan nyo dito. Ayun. Kita nyo? Ulitin natin.
As the video plays, a strange mist-like substance appears, swiftly moving across the screen at 10:29 p.m.
Diyan. Tapos sa time na to, parang lumalakad na lang siya. Tingnan nyo, parang usok. Tapos, nawala siya dito.
In the second clip, a follower sent in additional footage after seeing the original post. This time, the video focuses on a phone lying on a sofa.
Tingnan nyo yung phone niya. Di ba patay? Tapos ito, kung nakita nyo, dumaan siya dito. And then, umandar yung phone. Kita nyo?
As a shadowy figure glides past an electric fan in the background, the phone mysteriously turns on by itself, despite no visible interaction.
Di ba? Okay, nandito siya galing, and then pumunta siya dito. Okay?
The figure moves quickly, appearing and vanishing near the fan before circling back.
Nakikita nyo yung buti. Diba? So, ayan siya. Dito siya. Tingnan nyo, dadaan siya dito sa electric fan. Yun, kita nyo?
The TikToker highlights how unsettling it is to see the phone's activity in sync with the ghostly movement, creating an eerie sense of intent.
Followers natin. Tingnan nyo mabuti.
The viral footage has left viewers divided. Some believe these clips are genuine proof of spiritual activity, linking the mist to a lost spirit trying to communicate. The strange phone activity, coupled with the shadow figure, only solidified their suspicions. Skeptics, on the other hand, argue the mist could be smoke or dust particles, while the phone's activation could be a simple electronic glitch. As the debate continues, the question remains, are we witnessing a genuine paranormal encounter, or is it all an elaborate coincidence?
Tingnan nyo dito. Ayun. Kita nyo? Ulitin natin.
Coming up on our last segment, in just a few seconds, we take a look at some strange footage sent to us by one of our viewers. But before we do, remember to hit that subscribe button, smash like, and leave some comments below. The more you interact, the more you'll see us in your feed. In December 2024, Slapped Ham viewer Colette Doherty shared eerie CCTV footage from her automotive business in New Zealand. The footage shows a seemingly ordinary metal room thermometer, undisturbed for several years, suddenly rolling sideways off a bench while the building was locked and empty for the Christmas break. Colette suggests that the paranormal activity may have been triggered by an entity from one of the cars parked outside. She recalls a friend who claims to have psychic abilities and informed her that a young man who passed away within the last 20 to 30 years may have been responsible for the mysterious movement. What's even stranger is that despite owning the business for 13 years, Colette has never experienced anything like this before, or since. It appears to be an isolated, unexplained event, further cementing the idea that it could be tied to something supernatural. Now, if you want to watch some more scary ghost videos, then hit these two links right there. Remember to follow us on all our other socials as well. All the links are in the description box down below there. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time. How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. You're about to see some of the freakiest clips of the week, so sit back, relax and enjoy.
She always says it's haunted because it sounds like somebody is walking around upstairs. I've never heard it until now.
On January 30th, 2025, TikTok user Chawachi uploaded a video that quickly went viral, amassing over 5 million views. The clip claims to capture possible paranormal activity inside his girlfriend's home. In the video, the uploader explains that he's alone at his girlfriend's house, where she has often reported hearing strange noises near the stairs. Though he had never experienced anything unusual before, he acknowledges that the house is old, and that this is the first time he's hearing the strange sounds himself.
I've never heard it until now. I always say it's not haunted because the house is a little old. But it legit sounds like there's somebody upstairs.
Then, as he looks up the stairs, this happens.
Who's up there? Oh my God, they're like at the top of the stairs. Come down these stairs and I will swing on you, I promise.
Reacting instinctively, he swings forward as if trying to stop whatever is coming his way. In an instant, the noises cease and the video ends shortly after. The footage has sparked a range of reactions in the comments. Some believe the uploader may have actually hit the ghost, causing it to stop making noise. Others claim to see a faint orb near the stairs that disappears at the exact moment he swings. Many viewers have also shared their own eerie experiences, adding to the mystery. With no further explanation from the uploader, the true nature of the sounds remains unknown. Could this be real paranormal activity, or is there another explanation?
Oh my God, they're like at the top of the stairs. Come down these stairs and I will swing on you, I promise.
A bizarre man wearing a devil mask was caught on a Ring doorbell camera knocking on a woman's door.
On January 25th, 2025, Daily Mirror posted a TikTok video that quickly gained attention. The clip features eerie doorbell footage captured outside a home in Carrollton, near Dallas, Texas, showing a masked figure lurking in the driveway.
A bizarre man wearing a devil mask was caught on a Ring doorbell camera knocking on a woman's door, leaving her terrified to step outside her house.
The footage, recorded around 8 p.m, shows a man dressed in a red goat costume wearing a disturbing devil mask.
She told CBS News, I'm scared to leave my house, I'm scared to be at home. Police have stepped up patrols in the area.
In his hands, he holds a cardboard sign that reads Revelation 21-15, a Bible passage referring to Judgment Day. The masked figure stares directly into the camera, standing motionless for several moments before disappearing into the night. The red goat imagery is believed to symbolize Baphomet, an occult figure historically associated with the Knights Templar in the 1300s. The homeowner, who was not home at the time, discovered the footage while waiting in a car for her husband. Speaking to CBS News, she admitted that the event has left her deeply shaken, making her fearful both inside and outside her home. After sharing the footage online, the video has sparked widespread concern for her safety. Many viewers are unsettled by the encounter, with some speculating whether this was an intimidation attempt or something even more sinister. In response to the growing concern, local police have stepped up patrols in the area. With no further updates on the identity of the masked individual, the mystery remains unsolved.
She told CBS News, I'm scared to leave my house, I'm scared to be at home. Police have stepped up patrols in the area.
On February 3rd, 2024, TikTok user Devin Kurtz uploaded a video that quickly gained over 1 million views. The clip, titled "This Lady Showed Up at Our House Twice Last Night," features unsettling doorbell camera footage that left viewers divided.
Hi, Dad.
The video also captures the reaction of the police officers who later reviewed the footage. They were visibly unsettled, calling it a disturbing encounter with a random stranger.
That's terrifying.
Viewers in the comments have expressed mixed reactions. Some are concerned for the woman, speculating that she might be lost, searching for her father, or suffering from dementia or another condition. Others, however, believe the situation could be a setup, warning the uploader to stay cautious, as the encounter might have been an attempt to lure them outside. In response to a comment asking if the woman's father had ever lived in the house, the uploader clarified that the previous residents were a couple in their 40s. With no clear explanation, the unsettling encounter has left viewers questioning the woman's true intentions.
Hi, Dad.
On January 14th, 2025, shocking footage from Sinew No. 16 Middle School in Jiangxi, China surfaced online, sparking local outrage. The The video, captured inside the school cafeteria, shows two workers preparing food. One of them, identified only as Jian, is seen washing peeled potatoes in a bucket of water, using his boot to mash them. He repeatedly stomps on the potatoes before pouring out the water, refilling the bucket, and continuing the process. Local media reports confirm that the Yushui District Education and Sports Bureau launched an immediate investigation and verified the footage as authentic. As a result, the school's principal, Liu, has been dismissed, and officials have announced plans to take further legal action against the cafeteria worker involved. With the investigation still ongoing, the footage has left locals horrified, raising serious concerns about food safety in school cafeterias. On September 2nd, 2024, Twitter user creepy.org, known for sharing eerie and unsettling content, posted some doorbell security camera footage that quickly gained attention across the platform. As the man gets closer, it becomes clear that he's engaged in a conversation with himself.
Yeah. A dog attacked me. Yeah, I'm here.
Speaking in different voices, he continues his unsettling dialogue for a few seconds before knocking on the door and attempting to open it.
No, come here. Come here? Yeah. Hello? Oh, man.
He then lingers for a moment, still talking to himself, before walking away. The post has sparked mixed reactions, with some believing the man is possessed by a demon or an evil entity. Others speculate that he may be experiencing a mental health crisis, possibly schizophrenia, while some argue that his behaviour suggests drug use. With no further context, the eerie encounter remains unexplained. On November 13th, 2024, homeowners in Quinte West, Hastings County, Canada, captured what they believe to be paranormal activity on camera. The footage shows the mirror doors of their bedroom closet slowly sliding open on their own before stopping halfway, with no one in sight. Providing more context, the homeowners revealed that they were not home at the time and that their bedroom door was shut, ruling out the possibility of their pets causing the movement. They also shared that they have lived in the house since 2018 and have frequently experienced unexplained occurrences, many of which they have captured on their security cameras. According to them, the closet doors have a history of opening on their own, adding to the mystery. Could this be proof of something supernatural, or is there a logical explanation? For now, the footage remains unexplained. On August 18th, 2024, TikTok user The Paraworld uploaded a chilling clip that quickly caught the attention of many viewers. The video features a seemingly innocent conversation between a young child and her parents, until things take an eerie turn.
Who comes to see you at night? What man? What man? Up here?
He did. As the recording begins, the child casually tells her parents that a man visits her at night. Curious but concerned, they ask for more details. Without hesitation, the girl points toward a framed photo in the room and reveals something truly unsettling.
Who come to see you at night? What man? What man? Up here?
He did. She claims that the man in the picture is the same one who comes to see her at night. The parents appear visibly shocked as the man in the frame is the young girl's uncle, who has passed away.
Up here?
He did. The caption of the video provides additional context, suggesting that the uncle's spirit may still be visiting the child. Many viewers believe the video is genuine, with several sharing their own similar experiences in the comments. What do you think? Could this be evidence of a loved one watching over their family, or is there another explanation?
What man? Up here?
He did. Before we get to our last segment, remember to hit that subscribe button, smash like, and leave some comments below. The more you interact, the more you'll see us in your feed. On November 22nd, 2021, Apitor, a popular YouTube channel run by Tor Eckhoff, uploaded a video titled "I Am Not Dead, I Am 57 Today," which has since gained over 8 million views. The video featured Eckhoff celebrating his birthday in his signature style, sitting in an outdoor bathtub filled with ice with 57 written on his forehead.
С днем рождения.
As the video continued, he took shots of vodka, walked through the woods, kissed a tree, chopped wood, and even placed a plastic bag over his head. His tradition of making birthday videos declaring he was alive had become a recurring theme over the years. Tragically, just 5 days after uploading this video, Eckhoff passed away. Reports state that he fell through the ice while filming at Jakobs Dam near Kongsberg, Norway. A witness immediately alerted emergency services and divers were sent in to rescue him, but by the time they retrieved him, he had been underwater for too long. Despite doctors' best efforts, he was placed on life support, and the machines were turned off the following day, November 26, 2021. His partner, Tove Skjerven, later confirmed the heartbreaking news in a Facebook post, revealing that he had gone out to skate and record one of his signature videos when the tragic accident occurred. Eckhoff, a rectal cancer survivor, was known for embracing life with humor and adventure. His passing has deeply saddened his fans, with many leaving heartfelt comments about how his videos brought them joy on their darkest days. Over on our second channel, Slapped Ham Mysteries, we recently took a deep dive into the history and lore of ghosts.
The concept of ghosts has been part of human culture for millennia, reflecting our fascination with the afterlife, the supernatural, and the unknown. Across civilizations and eras, ghostly beliefs have taken on many forms, from spirits haunting the living to benevolent apparitions to restless souls seeking justice. Ghosts have served as messengers, omens, and reminders of morality, embodying fears, hopes, and spiritual beliefs of countless societies. Whether revered, feared, or simply observed, these spectral figures reveal the ways humanity grapples with death and the mysteries beyond. From ancient rituals to modern ghost hunting, the legacy of ghost lore continues to evolve, offering glimpses into our most enduring questions about what it means to live and what it might mean to die.
If you want to catch the full episode, I'll put some links in the description box below and it'll be pinned in the comments too. Well, that's the end of the episode. Thank you so much for watching. Now remember to subscribe to our other YouTube channels. We've got Slapped Ham Mysteries, that's more in-depth true crime style stuff. We've also got Slapped Ham Shorts, that's quick fire, short form content in your inbox every single day of the week. There's links to those channels in the description box down below there. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time. How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. Today we're looking at some freaky videos no one can quite explain. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more creepy content, just like this. A baby playing with a bunch of dogs. This sort of event sounds like it can only make for a happy video. Unfortunately, one video shared to Twitter by a Quio Maya shows this exact situation, and it's far from normal. The clip has made many viewers scratch their heads in confusion and claim a glitch in the Matrix, among a few other possible theories. In the clip, we see a small child running happily in an alleyway. Surrounding him are several dogs running around, seeming just as happy as the child. Watch the clip and see if you can spot anything strange. If we take another look a few seconds into the video, to the left of the child, a red and blue ball suddenly appears on the ground. The kid turns around to look at the ball before running to it and squatting down to inspect it. When the ball first appears, it's spinning around slightly, almost as if someone had kicked it into frame. If a person or dog had dropped it, it would have bounced or made some more movement than it did. One viewer suggested that maybe wind blew it into the alley, but where could the ball originally have come from? Moreover, it seems like the weather was still in the video. So what could this be if it's not the wind? A glitch in the Matrix, a very clever trick of the camera, or something else altogether? The possibilities seem truly endless with this strange video. When rewatching outdoor surveillance footage, we don't usually see anything out of the ordinary. Perhaps a stray animal or two. Sometimes even a stray person may appear, but bring no harm at all. But in this strange video, there was something far more unusual caught on an outdoor camera that has made some homeowners wish they had seen a wild animal instead. We get a view of the outside of a home as seen at night time. A couple of seconds into the video, we can suddenly see a bright light zip by the screen before disappearing. Two individuals in the background, presumably the homeowners, are discussing the video, and one points to a particular place in the video to keep an eye on. Watch what happens.
Watch this spot right here. You can see a shadow up here. Boom.
And no one's there.
As you can see, a shadow appears, but with no person to accompany it.
You can see a shadow up here. Boom.
And no one's there.
You can also make out an orb that is hovering a few feet away from the shadow.
Boom.
And no one's there.
And then you see this little orb right here.
And then you
watch. Fade.
The man filming emphasizes that there was no one out back at the time the footage was recorded.
Look at that. No one's out back.
It just sits there too.
It does. It just sits right there.
And you can see the whole shadow.
Both individuals note that the orb seems to go away and come back to the same spot, almost as if disappearing and reappearing.
I don't know how long it sits there for. The orb goes away, comes back. Now watch, the person's gonna disappear.
The inclusion of both a potential shadow figure and orb here is certainly strange in its own right. Shadow figures are a type of paranormal entity known to haunt various places, standing ominously and staring at people or things in the distance. They're believed to be evil, even causing death in those who are especially frightened of them. Orbs, on the other hand, are said to be spirits that roam around the earth. Paranormal experts believe they're not evil, but they have been known to appear when evil spirits are around. Could this video be proof of the existence of both, as caught on film? And if so, why are they both here together? Should the homeowners be concerned? This video is bound to entice the curiosity of many a paranormal fan around the world.
It just sits there too.
It does, it just sits right there.
You can see the whole shadow, like a person.
It's nuts.
Peru is home to amazing sights such as Machu Picchu, one of the world's 7 wonders. As such, the country is known for captivating both locals and tourists alike with its nature. But what about its UFOs? At least that's what some people think was caught on camera, in a video uploaded to TV Peru Noticias on YouTube. Perhaps from now on, Peru will be known for something much weirder. In the video, we can see a multicolored object hovering in the night sky. The object seems to change colors every second or so, almost as if it's like a strobe light. The video cuts to a long shot of the city at nighttime with the light flickering over the buildings.
En este video también se hace justamente un acercamiento y se puede ver cómo este objeto elevado a gran altura cambia de color constantemente, ¿no? Parece incluso un...
Most viewers were positive that it had to be a UFO. Some of the comments in the video even said that they had seen similar things in their own cities. One viewer jokingly suggested it was a strobe light inside an alien craft, and that they were partying and joyriding around the universe. Some more sensible suggestions ranged from lanterns to drones and even a coloured spotlight. So, until further info comes to hand, this strange flying object will have to remain unidentified.
Hasta el momento no se han analizado profesionalmente estas imágenes, pero este objeto volador no identificado ha causado por sorpresa.
A mysterious man suddenly appearing out of thin air at nighttime. It sounds like the beginning of a horror film. However, one video that's being shared around TikTok seems to give us a glimpse of this kind of horror. In the clip, we can see what seems to be an outdoor area with some lamps in the distance. A group of individuals chat in the background. Watch what happens next though. If we watch again, we can see what looks to be a man running across the empty area in the distance, having appeared out of nowhere. The individuals freak out. They seem to be wondering who it could have been. The camera pans around to see if any other activity is occurring nearby before the clip mysteriously ends. Even in slow motion, it really seems like the man appears out of thin air, making him very suspicious. Viewers have begged the question of whether he appeared from some type of other realm, or whether he's a ghost taking on a human form. Moreover, the fact that he's running is creepy all in itself. What's the man running from? Is he being chased, or is he running after someone? Unfortunately, there's been no answers given at all, leaving this to be one mystery you'll have to answer for yourself. In this clip, viewers get to witness another strange ghostly occurrence that has stirred up a debate among all viewers who watch it. Still, no explanation's been given, leaving this completely up to interpretation. The brief clip shows viewers CCTV footage of a street as seen at nighttime. That's when something eerie happens. Watch. Upon review, viewers can see a bike appear out of the left of frame that slowly rolls down the street with no visible rider on it. Of course, many viewers first thought that there could have been a very strong wind causing this peculiar occurrence. Others debated this, saying that no kind of wind could make a bike ride in such a straightforward and steady manner. In fact, only someone riding a bike could make it move in such a way. Moreover, a strong wind would have simply pushed the bike over. So what exactly is going on here then? Is it some freak occurrence of nature, or has a ghost made an appearance? Give the video another watch and judge for yourself. UFOs caught on camera, something to be scared of, or just another internet scam? That's the debate that's plagued the internet for years and years. This bizarre clip only adds more fuel to the discussion, though this time many lean towards the UFO theory, as they don't know what else it could possibly be. The footage taken outside at night shows a large, strange object floating around the sky. The object seems to be a thin grey saucer with a dark red light illuminating underneath it. The potential UFO blinks in and out of the sky before disappearing altogether moments later. At first glance, many believe that this UFO was actually a drone, which has become a more and more common sight in the sky in recent years. In fact, lately drones have been known to fly higher and higher and get more invasive. Unfortunately, the frame rate is incredibly low, so it's hard to tell if the craft is moving strangely or if it's simply the poor quality clip that makes it look weird. So have aliens finally arrived on Earth, or is this a new type of drone not known to the general public yet, perhaps something from the military? Let us know what you think in the comments section down below. The idea of teleportation has fascinated individuals across the globe for many years. While the concept is usually reserved for books and movies, a brief clip that's been floating around the internet seems to show a man who may have just mastered the ability itself. Or alternatively, according to some, we may have just witnessed a guardian angel come to life. In the clip, we can see a man walking across an empty road at nighttime, when something truly bizarre happens. Watch. Watching again, you can see that a car quickly appears from the left of frame, and the man lunges backward before suddenly disappearing. All of a sudden, a light appears in the top right of the video, and the man reappears from it, falling to the ground seemingly out of nowhere. Strangely, most were quick to suggest that this man has a guardian angel of some sort. This angel could have quickly teleported him to a safe location out of harm's way. If this wasn't a guardian angel, then what else could it be? Does this man indeed have teleportation powers? More level-headed theories suggested it was a clip from a movie, but no one can place which one. Some thought it must have been a student film of some kind. So what do you think? A movie, guardian angel, or teleportation? Let us know your theories down below. Before we take a look at some possible evidence of a time-traveling man, remember to hit that subscribe button, tickle that bell icon there, and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be in the loop every time we drop our scary and mysterious videos. Also, remember to click clack clackety that click clack clackety luke lock. This bizarre clip seems to offer proof of a man possibly time traveling. The video has stunned those who have seen it, though others claim they're not so easily fooled, offering more logical suggestions instead. The clip shows an on-stage performance in the 1980s, with several people dancing in the background. The clip then cuts to footage of a live audience. The camera pans the crowd, where at first everything looks normal, with the audience members clapping along. See if you can spot anything weird. If we play the clip again, take note of the young man in the center of frame. Shockingly, in his hands seems to be a smartphone that he's using to record the performance. The first commercially available smartphones were released in the early 1990s, but their functionality was limited and they certainly didn't have cameras built in yet. So why does it look like this man's recording the concert with a phone? The explanation offered by many viewers is that he is indeed a time traveler. Others swear that it's just a small camera, similar to some that did exist in that time period. The man just happens to be holding the camera in a way that resembles a smartphone. However, if you slow it down, you can see that he flips the device vertically just after taking the photo, very similar to how we use smartphones today. Also, he seems to be reviewing the photo just after taking it. Cameras in the 80s didn't have the functionality to review photos just after taking them. Photos were captured on rolls of film that had to be developed. As this video was taken nearly 40 years ago, it's hard to confirm just what's happening here. As always, I'll throw this out to you, the viewer. Love to get your take on this strange clip. Let me know down below. Now, if you can't get enough of the old slapped ham, then check out these two links there. They'll keep you entertained for hours and hours. Now, if you have your own scary content you want to submit, head to our slapped ham subreddit. There's a link in the description box below. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time.
Peggy 18.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
A relic of the old world. Ready your men, Captain. We will only get one chance. And remember, when you hear the whispers, call for help. Do not attack!
When you hear the whispers, what do you think he was on about?
It's Dorman, right?
Yeah?
Then, Dorman, shut your damn mouth. Why do I always get stuck with these rookies?
Hey, the kid's got a mean cleave. Give him a chance.
Quiet.
Sullen!
A mean cleave, eh, Captain? Rookie can't even lift his own sword. Captain Oren? Captain? It's here. Rain! Send the signal!
What the fuck?
Rain! on my back, blade up!
Come on! I'm ready! I'm ready! It's a man!
No, it's not. Run!
Captain! Captain!
Why are you here? What is this? Stop! Humanity isn't ready.
On your feet, lad.
Sir, the captain,
You'll be fine. Here.
What is this?
Get the body.
Stop. Mortal. It can still be contained. You don't know what you have unleashed.
Your kind no longer control this world. We cannot destroy your body, it's true. But you will watch as we destroy everything you have built. Bind him! Feed. Grow, my child. I'll make sure you can eat your fill.
Thing I could do to help.
I'm a benefactor at the Cairo Museum. They would gladly accept any stone steely coming their way. If you find any, bring them to me. I'll keep them safe and sound.
As long as they end up in a museum.
Where they belong. These are my notes concerning the stone steely. Perhaps they can be of some use to you.
I'll do my best.
If there's anything you need, go to the village market. Just watch out for any merchants trying to scam you,
Don't worry. I have a nose for spotting frauds.
Well, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
Hey, Strombo. I've picked up something interesting. Come over here.
All right, I'm listening.
Statusbericht, Meier. Kommen.
Was war's?
Wir waren den ganzen Tag an der Ausgrabungsstelle bei der Sphinx. Die Männer sind erschöpft. Komm. Ja und? Haben Sie schon das Heiligtum der Wächter gefunden? Leider nein, Herr Sturmbannführer. Aber womöglich einen Eingang. Komm. Gut, gute Arbeit, Meier. Und jetzt kehren Sie zum Lager zurück. Ich werde mich jetzt der Ausgrabung widmen. Der nächste Schritt erfordert eine gewisse Expertise. Na los, ab! Verstanden, Herr...
Voss seems very concerned about this excavation. What is he searching for?
He said the Sanctuary of the Guardians.
Huh?
Maybe they were guardians of the Idol of Ra.
Well, we have to investigate before he returns to the site. What took you so long, Strambo?
Well, nice to see you too.
I'm trying to open this big door, but I don't know how.
The Nazis found some kind of golden medallion. Took it to their recreational area.
That medallion sounds pretty important, don't you think?
You're damn right. Now let's go take it back from them.
You go. I'll stay here and search for any signs of my sister.
Als hättest du genug Geld für den Einsatz
bring mir die
mit
Flasche.
Meier und
What's
den
that?
Lass dir immer alle rumscheuchen, Meier?
Found the medallion?
Of course. Any signs of Laura?
No, nothing. Oh, it worked. How pretty sesame. Wow.
This hasn't been disturbed for thousands of years.
Maybe because of this huge hole.
Yeah. Watch your step.
I can't see the bottom. It's too dark in here.
All right, the village market. Maybe they have something I can use.
You go ahead. I'll wait for you here.
The best! The finest! Practically free!
What are you selling?
Aywa, I think I have something for you.
Hello, guy.
Thou said it is a queen, not a guy.
Didn't realize I was speaking to the last pharaoh of the Ramesside dynasty. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Maybe this would tease open your money pouch. Yes, lad.
Not bad. How much?
From beautiful Vienna, I can barely part with it, but I will sell it for a very, very good price to you, sir.
Let me think about it. If I'm gonna be crawling around Egyptian tombs, a lighter would come in handy.
Excellent lighter. I bought it from a just the lighter is yours.
Thanks.
You want a picture? Of the monkey? Of course.
Oh, you got a lighter.
Yep, bought this little fella at the market.
Well, I hope you didn't buy it from that lady with the monkey. Nawal told me she's a con artist.
No, of course I didn't.
I've got you.
Good reflexes.
Now what? Look, do you think we can pass through there?
Only one way to find out.
Can you get through?
Yeah! Wait there!
The gate is opening! Come on, Strambo!
Hey, slow down, will ya?
Might as well be talking.
I may be a nuisance, Dr. Jones, but at least you can always count on me.
I'll keep that in mind. This thing's locked.
Wow, this is amazing. What is that inside? Oh my god, it's cold.
It sure is.
Do you think we can get it out of there? The gold mask.
We're sure gonna try.
Look at that. Wow, it's wonderful. What is it?
Ceremonial mask, probably worn by the Guardians.
May I see that?
Hey!
What if the Guardians of ancient Egypt looked so frightening that they needed this mask to cover their faces?
Not a bad theory.
Oh, I'm coming for your card, Mommy.
Hold still.
No, wait!
Are you all right?
I think so. I'm sorry.
Wonderful. How do we get out of here?
Oh my god, look at the floor!
Scorpions.
Quick, light my torch. Shaw! Go away! We've got to get out of here!
Tell me about it!
What about that? That looks like a door. It must be the exit. Come on. What happened? Is there an exit?
Here, I got something. I can use this. Just keep the...
Well, these scorpions are gone.
Not out of here just yet.
Ah, don't worry. It's just one more mirror puzzle. Right? Look! The statue!
It's working. It's opening the door.
We did it!
We're not out of the woods just yet.
What's this?
Stealing with a guardian motif.
I would feel very bad taking beautiful things from graves and keeping them for myself.
Look, I'm not a grave... History should be unearthed and exposed for everyone. There's a lot we can learn from the past.
Oh, seems I struck a nerve, huh? We made it back, Dr. Jones.
Let me go first. I can pull you up.
Dai, muoviti, strambo!
I'm trying.
That was fun, Dr. Jones.
You mean almost dying? A real riot.
You know what I mean. I can see why you like hunting treasures from the past.
Or maybe I'm just trying to set things right. You know what? Take this back to New Orleans. Tell her she can put it in her museum.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You're good at this, Dr. Jones. Bringing you along was such a great idea.
Bringing me along.
Yes, Strambo.
You brought me along.
I did it. I'm a genius.
Assalamu alaikum.
أوه أنت زميل نوال صح؟ أنا شفتك في خيمتها.
We've actually met before at the Cairo Museum. Professor Omar, right?
I don't think... Hold on. Dr. Jones? I didn't recognize you without the suit.
It's funny, I don't recognize myself when I'm wearing it. And please, call me Indiana.
And you may call me Omar.
I'm here to help Nawal.
Well, then I think you will find this interesting, Dr. Indiana.
An ostracon. Scrap pottery used by the ancient Egyptians to carve messages. Where did you find this?
It was smuggled out of the dig site over there from one of the workers. Look what it says.
On her deathbed, the servant revealed a secret followed. The Queen Mother into her grave. The tomb was excavated in 32.
But the secret was never found. The Germans have been searching, but the dig is on hold after a recent setback. No one gets down to the tomb. Whatever is down there, it must be kept out of the hands of the Germans.
I'll see what I can do about that, Professor.
Thank you, Indiana. And whatever you find, bring it to Noel.
Tomb of the Queen Mother. What secrets lie buried here? Hidden chamber, huh? I'll show these Nazis how it's done. That's it. The light points the way. Nazi idiots. They missed this. The Queen Mother's hidden chamber. A beam of light in 3 eyes beneath the Great Pyramid. The secret of the Queen Mother. I found it.
Greetings, Professor.
Hello,
Did you
Professor.
find anything in the dig, Indiana?
A stone stele with a riddle. Maybe a clue to something. Hidden underneath the pyramid of King Khufu.
You did? Amazing. You're up.
Let me see here. Should take a look in that locker. Bingo. All right, that's the 4th stele.
Well done. Now, would you be so kind and give the crate to the delivery boy outside? Make sure to place the false bottom on top of it first. The Nazis are too daft to see through that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
لو ده من نوال حطه بس في شنطة العربية. متشكر. أكيد هخليها تتنقل للمتحف. هي دي تصاريح الشغل اللي طلبتها نوال. اديها لها لو سمحت.
The delivery boy asked me to give you these work passes.
Ah, perfect timing. Well, I believe I've found a way into the compound. Gather round me, my friends. I shall tell you all about it.
All right, Dame Nawal. What have you got?
Have you heard of the tunnels underneath Giza?
There have been some findings, but mostly hypothetical.
Until now. Are these the tunnels? Some of them, yes. And these are unconfirmed from a highly speculative paper regarding the existence of a burial chamber, much like the Osirian Miss Murray and Sir Petrie found in 1903. But I believe that one of my agents has found an entrance. Right here. that leads straight into the Nazi compound. Now, this is my proposal. Once inside the dig site, act quickly. Find the tunnel that leads into the camp before you were discovered. My inside man has marked it with red paint. The tunnel leads to a workers' area inside the compound, close to Voss's barracks. There's a Nazi flag nearby. Take it down. That would be my cue to cause a little bit of a distraction.
You're very good at that, Rambo.
That's a melee. Oh, sorry. Hope you don't mind.
Feels like they're staring at me.
Oh, don't worry. They're very dead.
I hope they stay that way. This must be up in those barracks. And there's the Nazi flag. D'accordo. Let's get that flag down.
Jesus. That should get their attention.
Good. Let's find Boss's office. There must be something there concerning my sister.
Huh. Document about a Nazi battleship disappearing off the coast of Peru.
How can a battleship just disappear?
I don't know. Maybe it hit an iceberg.
On the equator?
Someone has high expectations of Voss. Interesting bedtime reading. More symbols. Like the one on the stones and in the secret monastery. Found your sister's notebook.
You did? I knew Boss was behind her disappearance.
Sumerian cuneiform, demonic script, hieroglyphics. And those damn symbols again. What's the connection?
Laura's secret research. Maybe she discovered a new language.
Do you mind if I hold on to this?
Just don't lose it.
Let me see here. The confusion of languages. What does that have to do with the stones?
There's something happening out there.
So that's where Voss went.
We should follow him. See what he's up to.
Sie sagten, Sie würden ihn verhören. Er ist tot.
Ich habe ihn verhört. Er hat nichts gesagt. Also ist er jetzt tot.
Ich habe Ihre unglaubliche Unfähigkeit aus Respekt zum Führer toleriert. Aber das hier, das grenzt an Hochverrat!
Mir untersteht die gesamte Wehrmacht! Ich könnte sie hier und jetzt erschießen und keiner würde es hinterfragen! Also hinterfragen auch Sie nicht meine Hingabe zum Führer!
Faszinierend. Wo waren die Affengeräusche? um ihren peinlichen Versuch, Dominanz zu zeigen, zu unterstreichen. Der Riese war unsere einzige Möglichkeit, die Traumstelle zu öffnen. Und Sie, Oberst Ganz, haben ihn getötet. Wie wollen Sie das wieder gut machen, Sie Schimpanse? Hoffen Sie darauf, dass Ihnen die Lösung aus heiterem Himmel auf den Kopf... Indiana Jones.
Voss?
What are you doing here?
Just dropping by.
It's been a long time, Indiana. I have missed our conversations.
That makes one of us. Watch him.
Where is Dr. Lombardi, boss?
Oh, that's right. She told me she had a sister. I see the resemblance. You've traveled all this way to save her. Oh, heartwarming, isn't it?
You creep. I should shoot you right now!
It's all right, Gina.
Ritualistic blinding. A form of self-flagellation.
Or a sacrifice for enlightenment. You led them right to the Vatican, didn't you?
And what led you here, Dr. Jones? No, don't tell me it's about a woman, yes? It is always about a woman, isn't it?
Don't be ridiculous.
You left her heartbroken, didn't you, Dr. Jones? For what? Were you afraid of becoming a husband? A father? Oh, you were afraid of becoming your father.
Play all the mind games you want, Voss. I'm not the one at gunpoint.
From what I heard, BOG snatched your biggest find from under your nose. A Shinnakan fertility idol.
Such a poison. And don't worry, I'll get it back. Should snap a picture of this tattoo.
I wonder what secret was so great this thing sacrificed its life to protect it from the world.
Maybe he just wanted to protect it from bottom-feeding scum like you. It resembles Egyptian hieroglyphs, but...
Yes! Give me your expert opinion, Dr. Jones. What about archaic Sumerian?
This is not cuneiform.
Yet some of it looks like a syllabary, not an abjad. Interesting, no?
There's clearly a fully representational figure here, you blind...
Very well, but then how do you explain the triangular lines? This is far beyond your understanding, Dr. Jones.
Archaic Sumerian predates earliest known Egyptian hieroglyphs by centuries, you... It's Adamic. Isn't it?
Adamic?
According to legends, Adamic was the first language given to men by God. It must have been what your sister was researching.
Where is Laura?
You should be asking yourself who is Laura.
Tell me where you've taken my sister.
And now you're overlooking Lex Parsimoniae. Always choose the explanation with the fewest assumptions.
I'm not assuming anything. Just tell me where she is before I put a bullet into your gut.
You're assuming she didn't join my cause out of her own free volition. You are assuming she wants you to find her. When the only assumption you need to make is that she's happy where she is. Working for me.
No!
Gina? Now that I have their undivided attention, you are welcome to proceed.
Take the gun!
I have killed many men like you.
Hey!
Sie haben mir das Leben gerettet.
Bitte, Sie Oberst. Ich leiste immer meinen Dienst fürs Vaterland.
Dennoch stehe ich in Ihrer Schuld.
Tun Sie mir einen Gefallen. Versammeln Sie die Männer, rufen Sie die Knochensäger und legen Sie diese Eindringlinge in Ketten.
Mit Vergnügen, Herr Sturmbannführer!
I got a better idea.
If, God forbid, things go up in a puff of smoke, the way you came in will be closed. Now that leaves this tunnel as our only exit. I will be waiting there, in case I need to guide you out.
Come on. We gotta get out of here.
In case they wake up.
I think it's time we found that exit Nawal was talking about. Well, that's a spree.
By the tunnel! I see her! Here! It's on the tunnel!
Are you all right, Dr. Jones?
You could have killed us!
I had to do something to keep the Nazis from following. Where's Gina?
Gina!
Gina!
Where are you, Gina?
Gina, shout if you can hear us!
Hello?
I'm over here! Dr. Jones! I'm here! Nawal, are you okay?
I'm fine, Gina. Can you find your way out?
I think so. It's clear on this side.
You were in the escape tunnel, so it's a straight shot from where you are. Me and Dr. Jones will find another way out.
Be safe. See you back at the tent.
Well, let's see if we can find an exit then.
There's a way out, over here. Do you like her, Dr. Jones?
Who, Gina? Yeah, sure, I like having a pain in... Bless you. Voss has been busy in here.
The idol of Ra. This must be where the rubbing came from, don't you think?
This was made during the reign of Thutmose IV, 1,000 years after Khufu.
Hello, little darling.
Ah!
Oh, look, Dr. Jones. He's quite sweet, really.
More of a dog person.
What does this say?
The Guardians vowed to protect the gift of the gods and the legacy of King Khufu.
The gift must be the idol.
Guardians. Giant Guardians. It's the Nephilim Order. The Nephilim Order working with the ancient Egyptians, thousands of years before the rise of the Christian Church. Only the Guardians carry the key to unlock the enigma of Horus
Horus of the Horizon!
revered in the form of
the Sphinx!
And open the way into the Safehold. It must be a reference to the Dream Stele.
This is what Voss has been looking for. How to unlock the Dream Stele.
Not unlock. Solve. It's not a physical key. It's the tattoo.
Tattoo?
The Dream Stele is encrypted. The tattoo on the Nephilim, the Guardians, must be the decoding key to solving the cipher. And it's been under Voss's nose the entire time. Now I just need to pay a visit to the Sphinx.
Dr. Jones, did I tell you about the ongoing excavation I'm sponsoring in South America? Lost Mayan city. Very exciting finds coming out of there.
I love South America. Are you familiar with the Chechapoyan fertility idol last seen with a certain Renee Belloc, the grave robber? Anyway, I want to put together an expedition to recover it, and I was wondering if you would be interested in sponsoring such an...
I'll consider it.
All right. Much appreciated, Dane Wall. The wall looks weak here. This could be our way out.
The Nazis left some pickaxes behind. How awfully nice of them.
Hey, raus da!
أنا آسفة أنا ضيعت ما كانش قصدي.
Mit Eindringlingen machen wir kurzen Prozess.
Thank you, Dr. Jones. Well, I better get back to the tent. Make sure Gina got back safely.
How do you know Gina's sister?
How do I know Gina's sister? I met her on a dig I sponsored back in Saqqara. She was a charming lady. Covered in dirt. Deciphering 3,000-year-old inscriptions on a burial chamber. Beautiful as ever. Clever as a fox.
I've heard many things about her work.
Yes, her passion in life. Well, no time to dawdle. Oh, do something with this, hmm?
Come on. Somehow that giant's tattoo is the key to the Dream Stele. There. The tattoo symbol. What else is here? The pyramid of Queen Mother cont'd was the first. The Sphinx is over there. Hang on. Is this a map? I need another location. Yes. The Pyramid of King Khufu. The giant symbol is just east of the Khafre Pyramid. That's the spot. This isn't a tomb. What purpose did it serve? Huh. Sounds seem to amplify in this room. Like a resonance chamber. All right, Dr. Lombardi, maybe you can shed some light on this. If this language really is the foundation of all other languages, then that means... this is... Adon. Lord. Monsieur Vuha. Oath. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Thank you, Dr. Lombardi. There you go. Al-Khat Sharam. Well, I think that's all of them. Now let's line the photos up on the altar and see what to make of this. Let's put the symbol photos on the altar and try figuring out the right word order. Al-Khat Sharam. Maybe I should have.
Gina? Gina? If you're up there, I could use some help.
Maybe there's more to that statue.
Who's there? Where are you?
What should
Name. What name? What name?
Okay. How do I use this thing? Damn Noel, you are a genius.
Gotta be kidding me.
Hey, exit. There's gotta be an exit. This is it. Michael!
I made it.
What are you doing here, Dr. Jones? Enjoying the sun? You think you know the Great Circle, but you don't know its power. The power of this. But I am the one unlocking its truth, piece by piece.
Oh, yeah?
I saw the dream stealing. I found that stone. Here's what you're missing, Voss. Archaeology is a game of wits, of determination, of proper research.
Let me tell you what you are missing, Dr. Jones. While you were playing your pointless game, I was playing you. I can hear your gears turning now. You're wondering if maybe you should have built yourself a life of meaning instead of ending up here, dead and forgotten in the sense of Africa. No! Verdammter Drecksbuster! Ah, Dr. Jones. For you, violence is always the answer, yes?
Herr Sturmbannführer, wir haben ein SOS von der verschwundenen Mannschaft erhalten.
Wo sind Sie?
Im Himalaya, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Im Himalaya? Das ist ein gefährlicher Aufstieg zu dieser Jahreszeit.
Überlassen Sie das mir, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Um Gottes Willen, nein, Oberst, bitte. Ich werde doch nicht meinen wertvollsten Mann bei so einer gefährlichen Mission riskieren.
Aber es wäre mir eine Ehre, einen so herrlichen Sieg für das Vaterland zu bescheren, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Wenn Sie unbedingt darauf bestehen, aber Oberst, vergessen Sie nicht. Ihr Erfolg würde nicht nur mich, sondern sicherlich auch den Führer zufriedenstellen.
Jawohl.
Bitte ziehen Sie sich warm an.
Jawohl. Hallinda!
Haben Sie aufgepasst, Bergmann? Erst Gegenwehr, dann etwas Bestätigung. Und der willensschwache Mann schwört seine unsterbliche Treue. We wouldn't want you to catch a sunburn, would we, Dr. Jones?
No, you don't. No. Get away. Come on. Oh. Go away. Oh. Get away. Get away. Oh, God. I'm leaving.
Dr. Jones! We're coming, Dr. Jones! He's losing consciousness, Gina! Help me! Dig faster!
Drink, Dr. Jones.
Come on, drink. I'm glad you're still alive. You're beginning to grow on me, Jones.
found the idol of Ra. The stone. The stone. Oh. Voss. He took the stone, Gina.
I think I know where they're going next.
Omar brought me this.
Operation Grosser-Kreis. The Great Circle.
Some time ago, Voss discovered an ancient scroll in a tomb in North Africa concerning forbidden stones. Back in March of this year, he had secured funding for a dig in Machu Picchu.
One of the sites of the Great Circle.
Yes, exactly, and there, underneath the ruins, he discovered
The stone.
Somehow Voss lured my sister to Machu Picchu because he needed her expertise.
To translate the carving of the Adamic on the stone.
Yes, but then the stone was lost. What happened is a mystery. They classified all documents. However, while I was listening to the Nazi transmission, I intercepted a Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
Where Voss is sending all of his men.
And I wrote down the exact coordinates.
They're looking for the stone. We have to get there before the Nazis do.
Yes, but they're too fast. How are we gonna get there in time?
My friends, may I propose a speedy ride aboard the Scarlet Arrow?
Sunsparker. Sunsparker. Sharam. Name. What's
What have you found there, Indiana?
Well, looks like a picture of Laura Lombardi and you.
Oh, Laura. Promise me something, Indiana. If you care for her, keep her safe.
What are you two whispering about?
Well, I was just saying. I've telegraphed a local guide I know who will take you into the Himalayas. You have a long trek ahead of you. Better be prepared.
I wish you could come with us.
Oh, you're better off without me, darling. I was a bit of a cold.
What's that sound?
Slow slide! Avalanche! Go back!
No! We have to keep going!
Stupid tourist!
The stone has got to be up there!
It's where the coordinates lead! But be careful! Don't scare me like that.
Come on! We'll manage without the guide.
I guess we have to!
You said you've been here before. What were you doing?
Visiting an old friend!
That bridge looks unstable.
Better let me try it first? Watch out! You okay?
I'm fine. Careful, don't.
I got it. You seeing this too?
Yeah! It's a ship!
Good! Then I'm not crazy!
How on earth did it end up here?
Let's get a closer look.
I'm trying to wrap my head around this, Jones. What is that ship doing here?
There must be an explanation.
There's a hole!
I see it. The stone's gotta be inside that ship.
Okay, push.
Okay?
Whatever botched experiment the Nazis were up to, they certainly weren't prepared for this.
You mean they didn't know how to handle it?
Hand it over.
Will it come in handy?
That's enough. I'll get this out of the way.
Gina,
Coming.
I can't hold this for long.
I hate that sound. Well, we may have a head start, but Gans and his men will be here sooner or later. Gotta find the stone and get off this ship.
Laura? I need to know what the hell happened here.
And I will help you.
What did you find?
Perhaps another clue from your sister that can help us.
What is that? But I would never work for the Nazis. Not willingly.
Time's up. Come on, old girl. Before you can fold the earth by speaking the word. Fold the earth, you mean? Gina. They've broken through.
Truth about my sister and why she was here on this dumb ship.
We're gonna find out. Let's start looking for clues, yeah? Your sister's expertise in Adamic was a crucial part of the experiment.
In what way? I don't understand.
I'm not sure.
Let's keep looking. Dead Nazis. But which one is the captain?
Captain isn't here. These are his officers. Captain locked himself in a safe room behind that door, with the stone.
Okay, let's open it.
Well, first we need to find the right combination. Well, that wasn't too hard.
Let's see what's inside.
Usually there's a secret passage from the safe room to the conning tower. Must be the statue they found in Machu Picchu. The stone would have been hidden inside.
What's that in his hands?
I think we found it.
What does it say?
I'm not quite sure. It's hard to tell. Maybe Earth something. Fingers. What was that?
Nazi. We'd better hide. John!
Right there.
Ciao.
am surprised, Dr. Jones. The boss told me you were dead.
Oh, yeah? I wonder what else he lied to you about.
Hands behind your head. Where's the stone, you American rat?
Stone? What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes! And I have it. And still, I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand! Oh!
Well, please. Enlighten me.
Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. Now, what of the American? What is his duty? His Lebensinhalt? His purpose? Huh? What is it? Hamburgers and picture shows? You have no history, no nation, no leader. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Ha 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 ha. You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk through fire for the devoted men of the Reich. Overcome any fear to build a kingdom lasting 1,000 years. When you have devotion, you can withstand anything. It makes me invincible.
Well, congratulations.
Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure.
Wait! Please wait. I have the stone. I have it.
Give me the stone. Bitte.
Gina.
We gotta get out of here.
Help me!
The stone! The stone!
Gina!
Haltet sie auf! Erschießt sie! Hab dich!
if it was the stone that brought the ship here.
He could fold the earth by speaking the word. Let me see the stone.
We have to do something.
Think.
Alles! Ich bin unbesiegbar!
Earth. It's split Earth. But some... It's Adamic. We have to say the word in Adamic! Huxalaim! Gina? There's a stone.
I told you, I am invincible!
Congratulations. Gina?
Jones? Jones! I found the stone.
You keep it safe. We gotta get out of here.
I don't understand what just happened. We were in the mountains just moments ago.
There's something about that stone.
But how could a stone...
I don't know. But it's obviously very dangerous.
How did we get here?
It must have been the stone. I spoke the word, written in Adamic, and it folded the earth. Folded the earth.
I think I see a way out.
Shanghai! And those are Japanese warplanes!
Come on, jump, mio Dio.
We gotta get off the streets! Keep your head down!
We have to get away from here, Jones.
What, no sightseeing?
Europe is already a powder keg. If this conflict spreads, it could spark another world war.
focus on not dying. Come on! Japanese bombers! Why'd you have to do that?
Where to now?
Looks like we have to climb.
What are we doing, Jones?
Trying to find a way out. Hopefully in one piece.
Wait. Come look at this. Come over here. It's a plane. I can fly that thing.
You can fly?
I know it's a long shot, but do you have another idea?
That wasn't an answer.
I need to check if the engine works first.
All right, I guess we have a plan. I have my moments. Let's keep moving.
We need to get to the other side.
Easier said than done. Follow me.
Are you okay? Are you all right, Jones?
Time of my life.
You made it.
Let's get out of here.
That's it, Leo. It's working. We need to get it straight, or we can't take off.
There! Gina, pull up!
I'm trying. I don't want you to die.
I don't either!
I think we made it.
Spoke too soon. Something tells me these guys aren't friendly. be happy.
Who?
An old friend.
Maybe you could introduce me while we're here.
Sure. We can stop by for a coffee.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash.
Thanks for the advice. What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
Just hold the plane. Out of my way, pal! Tina! Dennis!
I'm trying.
Give me a hand with this! You're hurt.
Huh?
Here.
Thank you. I still don't know how this rug could bring us halfway across the world.
Only thing I know is, no one can ever use those stones again.
What's your theory, Professor?
Think about it. Nazis use them, they end up on the top of a mountain. We use them, and we end up dodging bullets and bombs in a war zone. I've seen what happens when mortals mess with this kind of power. It doesn't end well.
No.
Look, I can drop you off at the nearest harbor. Maybe you can catch a boat to Italy.
I'm not going anywhere, Jones.
Well, all right.
Where are the other stones?
Well, the nearest site on the Great Circle would be Sukhothai, deep inside the jungles of Siam.
But what if Boss has already taken it?
Not a chance. None of the relics in the Vatican treasure chamber came from Sukhothai. It's got to be there.
What are we waiting for, then?
By the way, that was some nice flying back there.
Yeah?
I don't suppose you know how to fly this thing, do you?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just might have a little trouble with the landing, that's all. We should talk to the locals.
Yes, but we have to earn their trust. I don't think the people here are very happy with all this fascisty around.
Oh, you know, I'm starving. Here's all I got left. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
Oh, hey, fella. Looks like you could use this more than I could. Traveling through the cyan jungle at night is not a very good idea.
That looks like an hotel. I'll get us rooms.
Right. Hey, just keep a low profile.
Yeah.
How about you? Think they got a phone in that place? I should call Marcus.
Operator, มีอะไรให้ฉันช่วยไหม
Yes, operator. I'd like to place an international call, please.
Hello?
Marcus, did you find the page?
Yes, you were right, Indiana. There are legends about a lost ziggurat in the jungles of Sukhothai. Supposed to be a haunted place, shunned by the Khmer. But legends are unreliable.
You must be busy. I'll come back.
And even if it did exist, no one could tell you where.
That's what I thought. Look,
Reception is deserted. How's your friend?
Who's that? Have you met a lady?
What? No, of course not. Marcus, don't be ridiculous. Try the bell.
I've just done it.
Try again. You still there, Marcus?
Indiana, I have to tell you something.
Well, what is it?
The college administration. They decided to let you go.
In a second. They're gonna fire me?
I told you that running off during midterms would get you in trouble, old boy.
Oh, okay. Look, Marcus. We can't stop now. I'm committed.
Do you mind?
Where are Stone?
Hello, Lucas. Why don't you ask Voss? He's the one who took him from the Vatican, not me.
Last chance to leave. Life is precious, even yours.
Sawarika. Thank you so much. Very helpful.
Is that a threat?
A kindness.
Jones. What happened? You look white as a sheet.
It's nothing.
Well, it took me a while, but I finally got us some rooms. Jones.
Here's the key to your room.
Thanks.
See you in the morning.
Been to that university plenty of times before.
Don't you love rain? It washes everything clean.
Gina. sorry about Laura.
I don't know what I'll do if we get through this. I can't go back to my normal life.
What about you? What are you going to do?
Start looking for a new job, I guess.
Any family?
She,
She?
Didn't work out. She said I was too busy chasing the past. Didn't make good on my promises. You know. Fixing the porch. Fancy dinners.
Well, I can see how you could drive a woman away. For what it's worth.
When we first met, I thought you were a heartless, grave robber.
Is that a fact?
Yes.
And, what do you think now?
And I was wrong. You do have a heart.
So just a grave robber, then?
We all have our weaknesses.
Oh, yeah.
What's happening?
We have to get out of here.
I'll meet you in the lobby. Come on.
Sappiamo che ci siete! Arrendetevi o apriremo il fuoco!
Wait! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
Continuate a sparare!
Li abbiamo in pugno!
You don't have to handle with that? No problem.
Non fermiamoci!
Oh my God! Lascialo! Now!
We need to get out of here.
There's a way out from the storage room, but it's locked!
I'll look for a key.
They destroyed the door! Start it there!
There's too many keys, Gina! I can't find the damn key!
Okay, I've picked the lock. Someone cover me!
I'm coming, Gina!
My hands are shaking!
You can do it! Stay focused!
It's open! We have to go!
We have a boat. Follow me.
That was close.
Ci penseranno le fiamme a loro!
A boat? Are we going out on the river? That is correct. Oh, you prefer to swim?
Kap Kung Krap.
You know our language.
I know enough to get me into trouble. Now, why are your soldiers fighting fascists?
We fight anyone who tries to steal our country's heritage.
But who allowed them to enter into the country?
A general who is an admirer of Mussolini. An arrogant German archaeologist made a deal with him.
Voss.
You know him?
I know of him. Relax. We're on your side.
Get down. I am Pailin Chalat Pu Kalum. Who are you?
My name is Ginetta Lombardi, and this is Dr. Indiana Jones.
Doctor of what?
I'm an archaeologist.
Another one.
I'm not like Voss. But I know what he wants. And I know how to stop him from getting it.
ฉันรู้สึกเป็นเกียรติกับการมาเยือนของท่าน ฉันอยากจะมอบที่พักในกระท่อมตกปลาแห่งนี้ที่อยู่ริมแม่น้ำที่สวยงามของเราให้กับท่านและเพื่อนร่วมเดินทาง
Was hat gesagt? Der Dorf getestet. Mit der Unterkunft in einer Hütte am Fluss an.
Sagen Sie ihm, wir sind hier nur für einen kurzen Besuch. Vielleicht das nächste Mal.
Die Rebellen haben eine beträchtliche Menge unserer Präsente an den General zerstört. Einer von ihnen wurde gestern Abend in ihrem Dorf gesichtet.
ก็บอกไปแล้วว่าที่นี่ไม่มีกบฏ เพราะถ้ามีใครเห็นฉันก็คงจะแจ้งไปแล้ว
Ich suche in Sukhothai. Sukhothai! Nach etwas sehr Wichtigem und diese Rebellen, verstehen Sie mich, Rebellen! Behindern meine Ausgrabung. Wir verschwinden erst, wenn Sie im Zaum halten. Haben Sie mich verstanden?
พวกเราก็แค่อยากจะใช้ชีวิตอย่างสันติ ปัญญาชนอย่างท่านก็น่าจะเข้าใจได้ดี
Nun gut. Einen schönen Abend.
They're gone.
อ้าวขึ้นมากันได้แล้วไพลินอะ
เรามาแล้วค่ะลุง
มากับใครเนี่ย
เพื่อนค่ะ พวกเขาออกมาช่วยเรา เอาเรือมานี่สิ เอาล่ะ
ยุติการโจมตีได้แล้วไพลิน มันอันตรายเกินไป
ก็ได้ค่ะลุงสุนันท์
You all right?
I think so.
Would you like some tea?
Oh, please. I would love some tea.
Are you coming, Dr. Jones?
Yes. I'll just be a moment.
Come to Lung Sunan's hut whenever you're ready. And let's discuss what you know.
I'll find you. Sawadi Krat Lung Sunan.
สวัสดี ขอต้อนรับสู่บ้านของฉัน
One question, Dr. Jones. What makes you any different from Voss? You are both here to steal our cultural heritage.
No, I'm not here to steal anything. But To ask for your permission. I have the greatest respect for your culture and its history. I even teach a course about the Siamese kingdom and its artifacts.
This relic we're looking for has great power, but to Voss, it is a weapon of war. He will do anything to get it.
Voss คือฆาตกรจอมลวงโลกเราจะช่วยคุณเพื่อขัดขวางไม่ให้เขาสำเร็จแต่
What's he saying?
He says he may help us, but there's a catch.
คุณจะต้องพิสูจน์ตัวเองซะก่อนเราถึงจะไว้ใจคุณได้
พิสูจน์นะครับอะไรครับ
โถอาถรรพ์โถที่ต้องคำสาปด้วยมนต์ดำภายในโถบรรจุสิ่งที่คุณเกลียดกลัวที่สุดที่สัมผัสได้คุณจะต้องล้วงมือลงไปในโถเพื่อคว้าเอามันออกมาเผชิญหน้ากับสิ่งที่คุณกลัว
What?
Test of bravery. The jar is cursed with magic.
You must prove yourself, Dr. Jones.
Snakes.
ไส้หมูทำแกงอร่อยนะ
Poor contestants for the soup.
ตอนที่ฉันยังเด็กฉันเคยได้ยินเรื่องของชนรุ่นแรกๆว่าเมื่อนานมาแล้ว
As a boy, I heard of the first people. Ages ago, they arrived on a great raft.
ร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำ
Sky Spirit spoke to the angel of the river who guided their way.
ขยายพันธุ์จนเต็มก้นแม่น้ำ
They brought clams to multiply in the riverbed. And they raised a temple of stone. Inside the temple was hidden the blessed pearl, protected by a terrible yak.
What's a yak?
From Yakshan, Sanskrit for giants. Shunka.
และเมื่อถึงเวลาที่ต้องพิสูจน์ความเป็นลูกผู้ชายฉันถึงออกตามหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
To become a man, I went in search of the blessed pearl.
ฉันเสาะหาไปตามหนองบึงจนเจอเข้ากับยักษ์ร้าย
I journeyed the marshland until I found a yak in the water.
มันทุบหัวฉันจนสลบและเมื่อฉันฟื้นขึ้นในวิหารลับยักษ์ได้พูดกับฉันด้วยภาษาดึกดำบรรพ์
It struck me over the head. I woke up in a secret temple. The yak spoke to me in the old voice, an ancient language.
ฉันจึงขอร้องยักษ์เพื่อขอดูไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
I begged the yak to see the blessed pearl.
และคงด้วยความสงสารยักษ์จึงนำหีบที่มีรูปร่างคล้ายหอยขนาดยักษ์ออกมา
The yak took pity on me. It uncovered a chest, shaped like a giant clam.
What was in it?
You said you know everything about our culture and history. Why don't you tell us what the giant revealed to Lung Sunan?
Hidden inside the chest was the blessed pearl. Carved in it was a word in a language so old no one could read it. My guess is the blessed pearl looks something like this.
คุณได้พิสูจน์ตัวเองแล้วดังนั้นเราจะช่วยคุณนำไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์กลับมามันอยู่ในบึงอินเดียนาโจนส์ ตามหายักษ์ในน้ำให้เจอมันคอยเฝ้าอุโมงค์ลับใต้น้ำอยู่
ขอบคุณครับลุงสุนัน
What did he say?
He's gonna help us find the blessed pearl.
Was any of that true?
Every good story is true in one way or another.
Lung Sunan trusts you, Dr. Jones, so please, don't let him down. I will arrange a boat for you, but you will also need a breathing device to go through the tunnel. Pay a visit to Tongdang in the morning and he will assist you.
You again. Good morning.
How have the foreigners been treating you?
เธอถามว่าพวกคนนอกทำอะไรคุณบ้าง
พวกมันไม่ให้เกียรติกันเลย แต่ก็ไม่ได้ทำอะไรรุนแรง
He said they haven't been violent, but they have no respect for them.
How have the authorities reacted?
แล้วทางการไม่ทำอะไรเลยเหรอ
ไม่เลย พวกเขากลัวจอมพลจนหัวหด
He said they turned a blind eye. The general's influence is too great.
Interesting. Thank you.
If you are done with your interviews, I will go now, Miss Lombardi.
Oh, no, please call me Gina. I really appreciate your help, Eileen.
I got you. I got you. Easy. You're okay.
I don't feel safe. I'm not surrounded by water.
Needs to be a good boat.
Can't swim, okay?
Oh. Oh. Well. We all have our weaknesses. You just take it easy. Pretty sure I can handle this myself. Yeah. You good?
Yes. Okay. Let's find this yak in the water.
Welcome, sir. You may have that for a very competitive price.
No, not right now. Are you Tong Dang?
I am Tong Dang, mister. You are the American. Hylin told me you would come.
Yes, he said you had something I could use when diving.
A breathing device. Yes. Wait.
believe this is what you see.
Okay, how much?
For you, I will sell it for a very cheap price. I will reserve it for you, mister. You won't miss out.
To bribe that General, Voss must have a reserve of gold in his camp.
What took you so long?
That's a lot of breathing devices.
Hey, Jones. I have a mission for us.
What mission is that?
One of the villagers has gone missing. He was staying in an old tree house.
Come on, make yourself useful, will ya?
I was giving you an opportunity to impress me with your big muscles. My mistake.
So, who are we looking for?
While you were sleeping, Sunan told me about his nephew, Aran, who lives here. Apparently he has an interest in history and likes to explore the ruins.
And now he's gone missing. Poor kid. Wrong place, wrong time to go exploring.
Listen, Pylin's rebels have seen fascists near the treehouse. What if Voss is behind his disappearance?
Then Aran must have stumbled upon something important.
What's important is that Sunan gets his dear nephew back. Where has he gone?
Let's look around. Aran seems to be close to his uncle.
Sunan spoke very highly of him. This place is a mess. What were they looking for? Hey, this board is loose. Maybe there is something underneath it.
Looks like they didn't look everywhere. Aran found a secret inside Watsisoai.
What's that?
An old shrine, not very far from here. Looks like 3 big prings shaped like corn cobs. Discovered by Prince Wajiwarud in 1907. If we're gonna find the kid, Watsisoai is our best bet.
Over here!
I'll read through this. Looks like a temple. Maybe a rite of passage for Khmer warriors.
Aran?
ใช่ครับ นี่อารันเอง แล้วพวกคุณล่ะครับ
Do you speak English?
I do very good English
I'm Gina. This is Indiana Jones. Sunan sent us to help you.
Oh thank you The foreign soldier forced me to show them what I found Now I'm trapped in here แย่จริง
It's all right. We'll find a way to reach you. Let's go, Jones.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Maybe there is a way through here. Is this a handle?
Only one way to find out.
Nothing's happening. There is another handle over there.
I think we need to pull them at the same time. these pipes have something to do with it.
Is this some kind of lift?
My guess, it's hydraulic powered. People who built this place were masterful engineers.
ทางนี้เลยครับ See that platform? You have to find a way to raise it. Then I can cross to the other side.
Hang in there, Aran. We will find a way.
Well, in Hindu mythology, the Naga were a divine race of serpents who could take the form of humans. No stuff of nightmares. I need some help.
What happened to the soldiers?
They were not careful. They didn't listen to my warnings. Now they are dead. เละตุ้มเป๊ะเลย
Fascists never listen to reason.
Just need to get the water pumping.
Are you all right, or have you fallen to your death?
Is there a third option?
The third option is that you've been eaten by one of the giant snakes from that statue.
Not funny!
Not just a puzzle. This must have powered the warrior's trail above.
ทางนี้เลยครับ
Don't do anything reckless. We're almost there.
Hold tight, Aran. How can this mechanism still work?
It's moving.
All right, let's get out of here.
What's that on the floor?
Probably a broken.
Together.
Okay. Uno, due,
You found me. ขอบคุณมากครับ คุณจีน่า คุณอินเดียนาโจน So, Uncle Sunan sent you?
Yeah,
Do you have an interest in history?
I dabble.
I found a key to a hidden chamber. Let me show you.
Aran.
Come, come. I believe the warriors who passed the test were allowed to enter this hidden chamber. This was a holy place to the people who lived here.
So, Aran.
Your uncle.
Boy, my uncle worried too much.
You should really go back to him. He would be so happy to see you again. To know that you are alive and well.
I will, but not yet. I must stay here for a while to study this amazing place.
But
I'll be fine, Gina. Can't put that fire out. Trust me.
then you're the one who's going to tell Sunan.
Langkumpa pai di kat lung suna.
แล้วเขาอยู่ไหนอะ
Kalam suksa myong borang yukat.
กระหายวิชาอยู่ตลอดเวลา นั่นใช่อารันแน่ ฉันน่าจะเป็นห่วงมากไป หลานคนนี้เป็นสิ่งที่มีค่าที่สุดของฉัน ขอบคุณมาก อินเดียนาโจน
Kawana kok klai nanon. Yakfangja yeyu yulukat.
มันเป็นเรื่องของเด็กผู้หญิงคนหนึ่งที่ครอบครัวอดอยาก เธอจึงออกไปขุดหาหัวเผือกและมันมากินเพื่อประทังชีวิต ตรงบริเวณที่ต่อมาเรียกว่าวัดสะสีไม่ไกลจากที่นี่ ตอนนั้นฝนเริ่มตกหนัก เธอจึงเข้าไปหลบฝนอยู่ที่บริเวณปากถ้ำเธอหิวมาก หิวพอๆกับเจ้าไข่ดาวตอนนี้เลย เด็กผู้หญิงได้ยินเสียงโหยหวนดังออกมาจากถ้ำเธอจึงตามเสียงนั้นเข้าไปเธอได้พบกับปีศาจเท่าดุร้ายที่กลับไม่ต้องการทำร้ายเธอมันบอกกับเธอว่ามันอาศัยอยู่ในถ้ำมาตลอดชีวิตและอยากจะเห็นแสงตะวันสักครั้งก่อนจะตายเด็กผู้หญิงจึงช่วยพยุงปีศาจเท่าเดินออกไปยังปากถ้ำฝนเริ่มหยุดตกและแสงอาทิตย์ก็เริ่มสว่างพ้นขอบฟ้าปีศาจเท่าจึงมอบตะขอเบ็ดตกปลาทองคำให้แก่เด็กผู้หญิงคนนั้นและกล่าวว่านี่คือของขวัญจากวิญญาณแห่งท้องฟ้าหลังจากนั้นปีศาจเท่าก็สิ้นใจลง
เราเป็นยังไงทุกคน
เด็กผู้หญิงกลับมาที่หมู่บ้านมีเรื่องเล่ามากมายที่เกิดขึ้นที่นี่เหมือนกับเรื่องปีศาจเท่ากับตะขอเบ็ดตกปลาทองคำมีเยอะจนจำได้ไม่หมด
ขอบคุณครับลุงสุนันท์ What was that? Prayer wheel, telling the story of how the Nephilim came to Sukhothai. The prayer wheel. I don't feel so good.
You return. Henri, this place you found, it's fascinating.
What are you doing here?
I thought the Secret Order of Giants were a part of the Vatican. Does this look like the Vatican to you?
You're a long way away from home, Tonio.
Indy, you think you are in your college right now?
I'm not sure.
You die, Henri. This is almost as bad as when you took that shell to the head.
I think this letter is for you, Indiana.
Electro.
You shouldn't be here. The administration fired you.
But this is my home.
Then why did you run away from it? That's your problem. You're never here when people need you.
think this looks right.
Maybe check that photograph I gave you. Check the photograph and...
I know, and see if anything's out of place. Why do you have to keep bugging me all the time, Marcus?
Now, who left that there?
Boss, he smashed this.
That's a shame. Weren't you looking for that thing?
No, this isn't supposed to be here.
Well, we all have our weaknesses, don't we?
I think this looks right.
That is Zamish. That's Adamic for rebirth.
You never told me you read Adamic.
Well, I'm not one to brag, old boy.
Marcus?
Hey!
There's our dashing archaeologist. In the Hebrew Bible, the Nephilim were fallen angels, weren't they, Dr. Jones?
I suppose so.
Well, clearly these giants aren't angels, and their order predates the foundation of the Christian church by who knows how long.
You know nothing. Shh. Excuse me, whispering watch.
The giant from Sunan's story. Do you think they hid in this cave from something?
What story?
The Nephilim must have been scared, sheltering in a cave. Don't you agree, Dr. Jones? How is she doing without her sister?
She's strong.
Take better care of her than you did the last one, Dr. Jones. Or there'll be hell to pay.
Hello?
Indy.
Marion, is that you?
Of course I'm me. What are you doing, sir? I heard the college fired you.
This is not fair.
You made me fall in love with you, then run away when I needed you.
That's what's not fair.
I didn't mean...
What would your father think?
Don't bring him into this.
You don't have a job, you don't have a marriage, you gave up everything just so you could run around with some floozy fighting Nazis. Well, you know what? Some of us have real responsibilities.
Marion, listen. You're not Marion.
What are you doing here, Dr. Jones?
The phone.
She keeps calling me too. At her wit's end. It'll all end in tears, Dr. Jones, mark my words.
We're in that sleep of death. What dreams may come. Get her on, Matu.
That's Adamic. It means to leave. We both know what that means, don't we?
Room 11. We don't have a room 11.
We are all going around in circles, repeating the same events, yeah? Is that the truth of the Great Circle? that the sacred geometry goes round and around and around and around and around again, repeats upon itself. Just as humans are cursed to do, making the same mistakes that bring to the father.
A very strange poster in Indiana. Modern art, I suppose.
I thought it belonged in the Vatican, like me.
I've seen this before. Someone drink. Don't mind if I do. Wine's gone bad.
Such a waste on me.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
Let's try this. Just for fun. Well, I sure hope I didn't break anything. Wonder what this stick does. No. Left, not right. Or was it right, not left? Left, right. I can't tell the difference.
One door closes, another one closes. Where do you think this long and dark path will take you?
Why did I leave this here?
I'm sorry. I know how much being a teacher meant to you.
Barnett's always looking for people, right?
Why did you do it, Indiana? Why did you leave? What are you doing up there, Indy? You're all topsy-turvy. How did the Romans come to 11?
X 10.
Still, door 11? Where is that? Room 11. It was there all along.
What does it say?
Hek Dashu. It means temple. The Nephilim sure built a lot of temples, didn't they, old boy?
It's a story. It's supposed to be a story.
The Nephilim were forced to leave their home. They found new life in Sukhothai. Where they built the temple. The Hollow Stone.
Hakma Kasha. I bet this hook would make Sunan's day.
เรื่องเล่าเก่าแก่ก็มีความเป็นจริงเหมือนกัน แล้วคุณได้เจอปีศาจไหมอินเดียนาโจน
Only my own.
วันที่
Sawati Kraplung Sunan. Pleasure's all mine. That's how it's done. Well, you're not bribing anyone with this, boss. Oh. Seems like the General's patience is running out.
What is that?
The yak in the water, like Sunan told us.
He said he talked to it. It wasn't just some statue.
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated.
I think you should swim down and take a look.
Structure. Need to get it working first. That's both of them done. Let's try this.
Wow. What's that?
Gina.
Jones?
Gina!
Oh. Stay still.
I am still.
Don't move.
That was a big
snake.
This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The heebie what? Didn't your friend say something about this over the telephone?
Marcus? He told me he was haunted, shunned by the Chimera. Why did they build this?
gotta be an entrance beneath the surface.
What if there is a way through one of those towers leading up from...
Good thinking. Let's take a look.
Watch out for the snake. What is that?
The yak in the water, like Sunan. It's just a snake. It's just a snake. It's just a big snake. Jesus, that was close. Oh! Jesus. It's just a bad dream. It's gotta be. All right. Where's that damn snake? I know it's here.
What the hell? Let's hope that did it.
Jones, are you all right?
Yeah!
Can you come get me?
Stay put! I'm coming! You okay?
That wasn't so bad. What is this place?
I'm not sure. Kinda reminds me of the cave where I found the idol of Ra.
How was a cave built by the ancient Egyptians?
I don't think it was built by the Egyptians.
The Nephilim order.
Maybe.
So, the ancestors of the Vatican giant built this place and the cave underneath the Great Pyramid in Giza many thousands of years ago. It sounds impossible.
Doesn't do anything on its own.
What does these handles do?
I don't know. But there's two of them.
I'll take the credit.
Go!
There, that thing's... This statue... It's like it's guarding something.
Doesn't look like any of the traditional Siamese games I know of.
Maybe it was invented by the Nephilim. I mean, they must need to relax sometimes.
Hard to picture the Nephilim having fun. It needs more pieces. It must be. It needs more pieces. It must be around here somewhere. The game reveals the secret.
Oh, are we playing a game, Jones? I love games.
These stone pieces. They must be part of the puzzle.
That hatch just opened.
Sukhothai, perhaps. Not sure. I'll have to study it some more. This. Mountain. Rock. Stone. It's here, Gina. This map shows the way to the stone.
This is great, Jones. We are ahead of us.
Never doubted. Got it. Let's find a way out of here.
Knowledge is a curse. It brings only death.
Oh no.
I warned you.
You know what? You did. And darn it, you win. I'm gonna give you what you want. It's just right here. Run. Run!
Are you okay?
Doing great.
I will find a way down to you.
You disturb the words. I must stop you.
Tell that to the Nazis!
I have seen your kind before. Relentless treasure hunters. All the same.
I am nothing like Voss.
You dig too deep. The earth will swallow you.
It's not my first time.
You must not learn the secret.
Why? Why are you protecting it?
Should have left this alone. None of you.
I need to know what the stones are for!
You'll need to know nothing.
One way or another, I'm gonna figure it out.
Then I will stop you.
And I will just keep beating you up.
Hey! You two! You're acting like two little schoolboys, do you know that? Boss is expecting you to fight. And while you're too busy fighting, he's gonna steal the stones from under our noses.
I must protect the words. I must atone for my ancestors.
Oh, for God's sake! Who cares? You are both stuck in the past. And right now, there is a great evil spreading throughout the world. And we can choose to fight against it or each other.
I have no choice.
Great distraction!
I meant what I said. Let's get out of here. This place giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Sure, show me what you got. What was that?
I have been trying to translate this document.
Requesting demolition material for excavation site. Where did you find this?
Atit found it in the possession of a team of fascists led by another archaeologist. Some blonde-haired lady who set up camp to the southwest.
What's to the southwest?
Nothing but rocks and trees, as far as I know. That explosion was even bigger than the first one. What do you think they're doing?
Something caught their eye and they're blasting their way to it. Digging is slow work. Delicate. Voss must be desperate.
Desperate enough to destroy our country in order to get what he wants.
I'll find out what they're up to. Let's see what this does. You're a real lifesaver, pal.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you?
Don't come any closer.
Take it easy, kid.
Dr. Jones.
Sorry, do I know you?
Annika. Annika Lund. I was your student.
Oh, right, Annika from Norway.
Sweden. You don't remember me, do you?
Of course I do. Hey, what happened here?
Well, I was invited on this expedition by a German archaeologist, and we were trying to find
What was his name?
Emmerich Voss.
You're in way over your head, kid.
Well, that's presumptuous. As a matter of fact, I'm here to uncover the ancient
Look,
secrets of this place.
class dismissed, okay? This is real archaeology, but seeing as how we're both stuck in this mess, what do you say we work together to get ourselves out, huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Any ideas, Professor?
Let me take a look first.
Should we really be starting fires? What if we damage something we don't?
Rule 1 of archaeology, kid. History is important. Not more important than survival.
We found this wooden artifact a week ago in an old burial site. It matches the shape. What do you think? No, it's not a key. It's a... Huh. I think you're right. It is a key. Be my guest, Professor. What should we do?
Watch and
Here,
learn.
take it.
Still got it.
Fantastic. We should keep this. Could be useful later on.
Good thinking. We won't be going that way.
Come, Professor. This way. Do you think there's any truth to the legend?
Which legend are we talking about?
The legend of the giant demon, slayed by the Khmer and buried in this cave. To prevent it from returning from the underworld, they filled the cave with lethal traps.
Well, at least we know that last part is real.
That is true. What is this place?
It's not part of the temple. I'll find a way past.
Okay, I'll stay here. These cogwheels must control the traps. Perhaps there's something that can stop it.
I know there is. Just need to find it.
I think I saw leper up in the lens back there.
All right, let's have a look.
I'm curious. What do you really have against the boss?
You mean other than being a Nazi? It's a sloppy amateur. Nasty piece of work.
Look, I don't like Nazis either. And yes, Voss can lose his temper sometimes, but he's at the top of his field and highly ambitious. Just like you, Professor.
Voss is nothing like me. It's more dangerous than you know.
Here's another one of the keys.
Maybe they were killed in the earth. Another pedestal, Professor.
I need to get this
Maybe
working
we can use
first.
the key again. The Khmer used hydraulic power, so there must be a water source close by. There must be a way to get this working.
This isn't the right key.
It worked!
Cannot
Good
sort
thing we
me.
kept the key.
It's stuck.
I think it's up there.
Annika, stop!
Close one. Trap must be broken.
Are you all right, Professor?
I'm fine! Just wait there!
Well, that was scary.
Rule number 2, kid.
Never step on ancient pressure plates, even if they seem broken.
Got it?
Got it. This is the way to the demon's tomb. I'm sure of it. Here it is, Professor. This must be the sarcophagus.
You know, Voss won't share credit for anything you find down here.
Well, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Voss. He believes in me.
Believe in yourself first.
Empty. Verbannat.
Well, it's a bit small for a giant anyway, don't you think?
It's a trap!
But I wasn't sure.
Well, I'm sorry! We're about to die! This could break something!
So what do we do?
Find a way out! Before we're crushed! Come on! Ah, great!
Ground now?
Thanks, Annika.
You would have done the same. Let's keep going. The real tomb is in here somewhere. It has to be. You seem to believe Voss has some kind of evil agenda.
What do you know about his plans for the stones?
Stones? He never mentioned any stones.
Uh-oh. Seems like your boss is hiding things from you.
Voss is very busy. If these stones you're talking about are important, I'm sure he will tell me. Stop! Wait! I'm standing on one of the trapdoors. Now, we have to do this at the same time, or the trapdoors will open.
3, 2, 1, go!
This must be it. I can feel it.
You know, I think you're right. Let's have a look around.
You should know better than to work for someone like Voss.
Well, taught me everything I know, Professor.
Well, then you weren't listening. Voss only cares about power and archaeology. isn't about that.
I thought you two were friends.
What would make you think Voss and I are friends?
When I told him I studied under you, he was very excited. He hired me on the spot.
That man is not my friend. For one thing, he's a Nazi.
Yes, well, of course I don't agree with him politically. But Voss is a man of science, just like us. We are above politics. I did try to get a job in America, you know. I even asked you for a reference, but I never got a reply.
Oh, well, it's a tough field to get into.
Yes, I remember what you said once. Never give up on your dream. And archaeology is my dream.
Still no excuse for working for Voss.
I didn't really have any other options, Professor.
Found the last key.
I can't believe our luck, Professor.
Yeah, well, let's just see if this works first.
That did it.
Incredible.
What you got there?
This is the idol of Yaksha. I first found it described in a barely readable passage in a scroll found in Angkor Wat. The Khmer warriors who found the idol believed it was cursed, and so they buried it along with the demon. I didn't know if it was real, or just a legend.
Huh? Savor the feeling, kid. It was your thorough research that led us to it.
Tack. Professor. We should leave.
Perhaps you were right. Maybe I've been naive. Maybe Voss will try to steal this discovery from me. The door seems to be intact.
Yeah, lucky for us.
Let's go, Professor.
Here we go.
Here we go.
You think I don't know about the stones? Maybe if you'd realized my potential, remembered me even, I might have been working for you. Class dismissed, Professor Jones.
Back to grab it. Guess you reached too far, kid. Should bring this back to Pylan. You let your ambitions get the better of you.
Alla dottoressa Lund serve subito assistenza medica.
Ezio, portala da un dottore.
Ma Luigi, lei è un dottore.
Non quel tipo di dottore, idiota.
They were using the explosives to open a way into an ancient tomb.
And? Did they find anything? Oh.
Make sure it's safe.
I will. Thank you, Dr. Jones. By the way, what happened to the blonde-haired lady? My spies saw soldiers rushing her out of the jungle. Missing an arm?
Let's just say she bet on the wrong horse.
Huh. I'm glad you're on our side.
Lung Sunan.
อินเดียนาโจนคุณไปเจอยักษ์ในน้ำมาแล้วใช่ไหม
Tini tonight.
อ๋อแผนที่นี้มันเก่ามากแล้วมันยากที่จะบอก เดี๋ยวนะฉันจำมันได้แล้วนี่คือจุดสูงสุดของเขาหลวงนี่มันเป็นแผนที่เก่าของสุโขทัยเมื่อหลายร้อยปีมาแล้วนี่น่าจะเป็นแม่น้ำสายหลักตอนนั้นมันตื้นกว่านี้ซึ่งทำให้ตรงนี้น่าจะเป็นที่ตั้งของวัดมหาธาตุในปัจจุบัน
What Mahatat? Of course. So what do you got?
I don't know yet. Something that could point us to the stone's location.
This is it. You found it here. Take a look.
Maybe I should have been an archaeologist.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm gonna drop it.
Yeah, we should probably
Let's go.
talk through this first.
This looks different from the rest of the temple.
You're right. This predates the rise of Sukhothai. People who lived here would have built their temple on top of this, concealing it for generations. Maybe we could... Where are you going?
Jones, it's the game.
We're gonna need more people if we're gonna play.
วิญญาณแห่งท้องฟ้าร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำทางณใต้น้ำอันมืดมิดชนรุ่นแรกได้ซุกซ่อนไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์เอาไว้เราอยากให้คุณช่วยตอนนี้ไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์
I know you don't want to provoke the fascists, but this is worth the risk.
Very well, Dr. Jones. What would you like us to do?
I need you to stand on the stone plates on the ground when I tell you. Just follow my lead. Lin. You go there.
Don't fall and break your legs.
Time to find out if the stone is down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry. I do this all the time.
Are you okay down there?
I'm okay. I'm okay. You stay there. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Be careful.
My God. This must be it. It's gotta be it. Carrying with it 17 sacred stones and a warning to all men. The voice of God descended on the earth. Voice of God. Metatron. The circle must be complete to what? Come on, Laura, what do you got for me? Circle. Circle can also mean name. There's always a trigger. Only one way to find out. I knew it. I'm getting real tired of this.
Jesus! The place is coming down!
Okay!
I wasn't fast enough.
And the other one.
What other one? Wait! Wait.
A life of ignorance is a blessing. I envy you, little man.
The giant is correct. Because that is what you are inside, Dr. Jones. A pathetic little man.
Better than being a Nazi.
I see you found the stone for me. And... Oh, is that the stone from Machu Picchu? Yeah, you know, I had a feeling that Ganz Wurst, that little sausage who would die for his fatherland. I hate her! But tell me, ragazzina, did you and your sister have a sweet reunion in the Himalayas?
Go to hell, boss.
No, she didn't make it. What a shame. I was growing quite fond of her.
Now what?
Shinji! Take cover! Fire! Dafür einstehen!
Nichtsnütziger, Gottverdammter Idiot! Nowhere to run, Dr. Jones!
Stop there!
It's okay. He's with us.
We will stall them. Take the boat down by the river. And good luck, Dr. Jones.
Thank you.
Go! Go now! Ma!
Verdammte Gewehr her!
I got this.
Okay. Just keep your head down.
That was close.
Get us out of here!
Hold on! Why'd you help us?
I choose the lesser evil.
Up there! The bridge! The enemy of your enemy, huh?
The stones cannot be used by that creature, boss. The river is blocked.
I'll find another way!
did not know boats could do that. Behind! Requiescat in pace! Be gone!
I'm glad you're on our side now.
If we are to recover the stone, we must work together.
Watch out! Careful! On the engine!
We do not have time! Into the water!
No, 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 no!
Not the best swimmer. Are you, Miss Lombardi?
Laura must have despised you. How did you make my sister obey your orders?
What if I merely aroused your sister's relentless obsession with her research? People like her would gladly compromise the principles for an opportunity to indulge in their fascinations. In fact, some will even give their very lives. The gullible little sister.
You disgust me.
What if all I had to do to bend her will was threaten something of great value to her, like family? La famiglia! Tutto! Tutto!
Bastardo! Ah!
Then the Jones. Yes!
I gotta find a way down there.
Links med dig.
Trina!
Von ganz allein.
I gotta hurry.
Off me!
I'll give you something to write about. The front row suite, Genesis, of an invincible journey.
Ausrücken, Männer!
John!
Come on, come on!
Where is your friend?
Boss took her. I have to get her back.
Then we go.
Then we go.
Hey, pal, is this the way to Baghdad?
Hey! Sie haben hier nichts zu suchen!
Easy, pal. He doesn't know his own strength. I keep trying to tell him. This is it. Last sight of the Great Circle. I'm coming, Gina. Let's go get that last stone.
There's more here than a stone.
What else is there? You're the least talkative person I've ever met. You know that? Listen, talk, communicate. Why is that so hard?
In the name of...
There is absolutely no point in crying, Miss Lombardi. No one is coming to get you. Und jetzt erreicht es mir mit ihrer Weinerlichkeit, mit ihrer Selbstgefälligkeit. Wir gehen, Bergmann.
There's too many guards. Boss isn't taking any chances.
My people have come.
What are you not telling me?
This place, sacred and dangerous. Once guards are gone, find your friend and leave.
Get the girl. Get out. Got it. What about you?
Do not worry about me. Just go. And do not look back. Venite, fratres mei. Facite impetum!
Was zur Hölle?
Schießen! Er schießt sie!
Da ist irgendwas. Los, los, schnell hin.
Oh, thank God. Can you get these off me?
Hang on, I'll free you.
What's happening out there? What's the plan?
I'm saving you. Come on, let's go.
I don't need to be saved.
We gotta get out of here.
We can't just leave now. We have to go after Voss.
I can't lose you.
Come on. Don't you want to know what this is all about?
You're damn right I do. Shooting stopped.
It's a good thing, right?
Over there.
Yeah. That's gotta be the way inside.
Ready when you are.
This is a temple, right?
Yeah. It's called a ziggurat.
This place is truly spectacular.
And all. About 2000 BC. Built by King Rama.
Oh, no. They put up a brave fight.
Locus isn't here.
Why would Locus be here?
He was the one who caused the distraction so I could get you back to safety. Which is all working out swimmingly.
What? You guys are friends now?
No, we're not.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Look at this gate. Give me a hand here. Madre mía. Is that what I think it is?
It's Noah's Ark.
It's real?
This wasn't stranded, it was placed deliberately a long time ago.
What does Noah's Ark have to do with the stones?
I don't know yet. But we need to find them before Voss figures it out.
What if he already knows?
That tent. Looks like that's the only way into the Ark. Now... Wait!
What?
If we're both caught, Voss gets the stones. I'll go down, find a safe way through. You stay here.
No, I want to come with you.
You stay here with the stones until I come back. Okay.
What if you don't come back?
You'll have one hell of a story to tell. I'm gonna get you out of this, pal.
I must admit, Dr. Jones, I was not expecting the Giants to attack. It gave me quite a headache.
What did you do to him?
Horse tranquilizer did the trick. Are you not impressed? You found the Ark of the Covenant, yes, but I found Noah's Ark.
What makes you think it's the real one?
Oh, come on, Indiana! Please. Isn't it time we dispense with the pettiness already? Why don't you and I have a meeting of the minds instead? Something more befitting of this glorious, historic moment we find ourselves in. What I'd like to do is put the guns down.
Go ahead. I'll knock your teeth out.
Fair warning. I have mastered the lethal Japanese hand-to-hand combat art of karate. Or I can just have my guard shoot you. Tell me, Dr. Jones, what do you know about the myth of the Great Flood?
Which one? There's thousands to choose from. You have the classic from the Hebrew Bible, the Sumerian creation myth, the Great Flood of the Chinese Ganyu, the Blood Deluge of Ymir, and of course, there's the numerous Greek myths. Well, the names of the survivors change. Noah, Pyrrha and Deucalion.
They all point to the same real event. I will tell you everything I know. And after, we'll have ample time to knock each other's teeth out.
Floods have happened since the dawn of time. They're just stories.
Well, every good story is true in one way or another. And I know one you haven't heard of. Please come. Come. From an excavation in North Africa. It details the story of the flood myth and its connection to the Great Circle. The Metatron, the voice of God, was sent down to instruct a mortal man, let's call him Noah, to build a giant vessel. The Ark. The angel gave Noah 17 stones, all imbued with the power to fold the earth. Yes! 17 stones, 17 words. Each stone connected to one of the locations of the Great Circle. Noah used the stones to gather animals from around the world, and then, after the flood was over, to repopulate the earth. And the stones were left hidden at each of the Great Circle sites under the protection of this ghastly race of giants.
Nephilim.
Yes. Some legends blamed the flood on them, so they needed redemption. But over time, the stones were lost, stolen, forgotten. So the giants formed an alliance with the Vatican to seek out and find the stones again. To keep them for men like us.
Men like you.
Tell me, Dr. Jones, where's Miss Lombardi?
Oh, she's gone. Long gone.
That is a shame. Because I have something she would want to hear.
This is Laura Lombardi, aboard the SS Comet. Boss, if you hear this, your experiment failed. The ship is stranded on a mountain. The captain wants me to perform the experiment again, to get us back to safety. But I refuse. I'd rather die with the stone than let you have it. I hope you burn it.
What a preposterous woman. And now she's dead. For what?
You will never understand.
Perdóname, Gina. Ti ho mentito.
All'inferno, vos!
Je kunt hier reinkommen. Drawn to the memory of your dead sister like a rat to a stinking piece of cheese.
Hat die Steine nicht.
Natürlich nicht. Das Mädchen hat sie. Your weakness for the fairer sex has caused you to make many questionable decisions. Da seid ihr endlich wie entzückend.
Boss, listen to me. You're messing with powers beyond your control.
Oh, you should know by now, Indiana Jones. I am always in control. Pardon me for interrupting you two little turtle-täubchen, but pay attention, Dr. Jones. You are about to witness history being made. Now, as your dear sister found out the hard way, using just a single stone is extremely unpredictable, completely useless for warfare. No. We need all the stones.
But you don't have the last one.
Inserting the stones into the wheel of the Ark and speaking the words in their correct order will grant me the power to travel to any location I want in an instant. The gift from God given unto Noah, and now given unto me. Imagine this gift in the hands of the mighty German Wehrmacht. A panzer division appearing out of nowhere in the middle of Times Square, Washington, D.C., or in front of your university. Your friends, your family, your entire nation would be groveling before our feet within a single day. When you write about this, Miss Lombardi, remember Emmerich Voss, with 2 M's and 2 S's, like SS.
Levekniam.
The Ish Abmet. Ojelaim. Zohavnitzim. Harolvim. Gilatzverim. Shirani Dum. Shikim. Moten Ijan.
Habek Maga Imbalim Shavam.
Gan Shural.
Habek Maga Imbalim.
Avikruan. Imad Behrut.
Levet.
Madayara. Dream Hikme.
Voss! You have to stop!
Quiet!
You don't know what you're doing!
Of course I do.
Noah was chosen by God!
Seletrem. Radem Khan. Dovet Naim.
Don't say the last...
Go, yes! Right! Why are you laughing?
What did you think would happen?
rapidly.
Do Lucas first.
You did this, Joe. You sabotaged my attack.
No, boss! This is your own doing, not mine!
Everything was perfect! I'm going to kill you all!
Hurry!
I'm trying! You're not going anywhere! Giant is dead. No one can protect you now. This is your fault, Joe.
No one to blame but yourself!
I know what it is. You couldn't let me outshine you.
You're delusional!
It's time. You admit. Indiana, I won. I want you, Indiana. I know karate! Just you and me, Joe. It's the end of the...
I can take you on!
Can't save Miss Lombardi now, Dr. Joe. Bergman will take care of you.
Oh, yeah?
Bergman?
Jones! Hang on!
You need to work on your swing, pal.
Oh, damn it! It hurts. I hope it hurts.
All right. I felt that one.
Unlucky hit.
Jones!
You need to work on your swing, pal.
I got you.
Get away from there! Move! You must have caused this! Last chance! Move away! I will not let a degenerated monster like you tell me what to do! This is my... You were warned! This is Maya! Indiana Jones!
Focus!
Off boat! Now! Jump!
You don't know how to swim!
I know! Go!
Lucas.
You think he survived?
I honestly have no idea.
I think he proved he was worthy. I guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. This is yours.
Laura's journal. Thank you.
Say, you wanna stick around for a little while? I got some friends. They could show us the sights.
There's a war coming. And I have a hell of a story to tell. And I think you will be too busy chasing the past.
I don't know. Think I could make room for other things?
Well, not me. Not now. Too much is at stake. Adios, Rambo.
Jones! when all of this is over. Maybe we can have that fancy dinner!
I'd like that.
Hey, what's up, everybody? My name's Slippery Sam Butters. What day is today? Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. Scheduled last night, so it is not as impromptu as normal of a stream. Yeah, so here's my room. I don't use a green screen at the moment. But I'm working on getting one. Let's face it, I'm like really trying hard to keep the background as dull and like colorless as like gray as fuck. It's just like a coincidence that my sheets are all like gray and the walls are painted that way. But it's funny because I like did a whole stream where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get posters and stuff, and I'm like way too lazy, and it's like I'm comfortable the way it is. It's not really a stream where I'm gonna be like focusing on the room that I'm in as much, but it is what it isn't. Below me are all my social meteors and the names that I go by on them. Feel free to follow me there. You can support the stream in many ways, one of which is just a follow or a like or subscribe anywhere, either here or on YouTube. You can find me everywhere I slip in. And yeah, we run 3-minute ad breaks during Diablo 4 gameplay today. If you do not want to see the ads during the content, go ahead and subscribe. You can use your Prime subscription with Amazon to even subscribe for free for 1 month. It's either my channel or any other channel you choose. Would be free of ads while you view for 1 month. And I appreciate the follow on the last stream, Godwill56. Yeah, so not much going on. Like I said, just constantly cleaning my room and, you know, surviving. Pretty much. Right behind me is not only a new headrest that I have to say is like a life-changing thing to have this ability to do like this. I know it makes my face look all smushed and gross, but like to be able to just do that where the last chair I had I was not able to is it's a life-changing thing. So I highly recommend the headrest. And behind me on the bed there is my demon waifu couch pillow flying bat / cat named Mallory. I do not cuddle her, but she hangs out in the super dull, boring background while I stream. My super dull, boring content. And on the lower right, lower right hand side of your screen. Sorry, I'm sometimes get like camera dyslexic. Is my brand image. He also goes by Sammy, and yeah, that's about it. Let's load up the game. I'm gonna run one of those wild and crazy targeted ads, but you can opt out if you don't want them to be targeted on this website. Keep in mind, it's only $5.99 to subscribe to view without them, like I said, and we'll see you on the other side of the 3 minutes coming at you right now. And I'm testing. I know this is like just a black screen. Nobody wants that, but I'm testing to see how the game capture works. So right now it's set and it is live. You know, it should be capturing the game like momentarily, like as we speak. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did last time, which is a little weird thing in OBS that I haven't been able to figure out. See, right now it should be capturing it. Hey, there it is. So it does have just a bit of a delay. And well, last time I thought like I clicked on it and whatever. So that's all taken care of. And we'll be off cam for a bit for the start of gameplay. You know, just moving around a bit in the background and not, you know, not ready to Oh, here's a follow. Wonder if the alerts are too loud. Alina Queen Zero, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you just as explaining as the game loads. Hopefully it's not frozen. You have a game freeze. Oh. Yeah, just gonna be off cam for a bit today. Start. Yeah, no, we're not logging in. But anyway, welcome in Alina Queen Zero. I really appreciate it. You did come in during an ad break, so I guess you're watching a pre-roll right now. But I appreciate if you stick around through those ads. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. We'll try that again. Game capture is active. Yes. So I totally forgot to add that, but I meant to. But I will link it in chat for you. And welcome in. Thanks for the follow. You were probably watching a few commercials there while I was thanking you for that. And yeah, not as daily, but certainly a little more regularly. I'd say 2 or 3 times a week for now. Change my background of my It's funny how many times you you know, you go through changing things like that. But yeah, welcome in. Did you hear about me just browsing Twitch in the category or recommended? I play mostly this at the moment, but I play some FPS. I'd say at any given moment, I'll have like an FPS that I play, but not right now. So like 2 or 3. And yeah, that's a tough question for any gamer. My favorite game is streaming right now because yeah, it's very hard to win. So that'll be my answer. It's a very challenging game. Streaming on Twitch. If you've never tried it, I highly recommend it. Okay, so off cam for now. yeah, enjoy the blasting session. So we're just XPing. We just want XP. And we tormented up a level. We're now at Torment 2. So that's cool. And yeah. Just some crazy endgame Diablo content. From a wild and crazy guy. Okay, so there's the game audio. I do want to also maybe try the Undercity again. Wasn't having much luck with it, but seems kind of cool. Kind of cool way to get uniques. I have been streaming for off and on 4 years. That's it, yeah. I mean, I was doing a lot of other things for the first 2 or 3 years. So, like, I'd say like by like the second or third year, I was streaming even less than I am now.
Quite the challenge.
I don't know. It happens differently for everyone. To be honest, I think I'm shadow ban. I couldn't tell you why. But a lot of people, I think, take this way too seriously and probably don't want me to have followers, would be my answer to that. Well, thank you for the suggestion. I've actually done a little bit of modeling and acting. Never know what kind of content I'll wind up posting on the internet, especially YouTube. So. Oh, VTuber. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. Yeah, I was definitely talking about that, and it certainly might help my, overall engagement. Everybody loves cartoons, right? Yeah. So, we'll see. Out of curiosity, do you say that because you know that it would be an improvement, or you just think it might be? Because most people, I'd say, for the, you know, for the most part, streamers are just as successful, with the exception of, like, I guess Iron Mouse is really the success story of VTubing, but you know, I think you can get it done either way. No? Aha. Well, that makes a whole lot of sense. Well, Alina Queen Zero, I do appreciate it, but if you are a follower, you should also follow the rules of chat, and one of them you are very close to breaking right now, but I do appreciate your engagement and attempt at communicating about your business. I recommend you cease communicating about it in chat and just DM me. Follow me anywhere and DM me your work, and that is a much better way to engage about a business. Of course, you can always send me anything outside of chat. Just, yeah. And it's a very slippery slope because we can talk about VTubing and we can talk about what you do as long as you're not, hey, do you want me to do that for you? Because that to me is not, you know, a good business tactic for a Twitch chat or a streamer. Everyone has a yes, I do have a Discord. It's the link is in the channel page, and is the it's the word Discord. The title box is the actual link. Alright, so we'll be doing this over and over again. That was pretty fast, but it did take me a little bit of time. So we may just go up one tier instead of two and see how long that takes. But that is what we are going to be doing for most of the day today. Glyphing up, and the only other thing, like I said, maybe the Undercity. Grind a little there. And then we're going to spend all these obels right now too. So I do like to say, you know, as much as chat is open to anything you want to say, is, you know, I'm a gamer, I'm streaming a game. It's just in your best interest to keep it about what I'm doing and not anything else. Unless I bring it up. Okay? Thank you.
Good place for us to regroup.
I'm also kind of bad at responding to DMs all the time, so if I take a while responding, just keep trying me, you know, follow up here and there, and I'll eventually respond. Nice, so I maxed that out. That's great. So yeah, as you can see, Torment 2, didn't even look at this, but okay, tier 50. Before I do that, in Torment 2, I think I want to beat some bosses and get a mythic. So the best way to do that, I guess, is either a really good Undercity run or, you know, farming Duriel again, which I definitely don't want to do. But it is what it is. And I'm just going to stand up for a minute. So be right back. And thanks again for the follow and the chat. Alina Queen Zero. Cool. Happy Tuesday, almost Halloweeny. And let's do one more thing. Okay. Right, because I just looked this up. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Bum 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 bum. I'll even go further than that. I don't know if you're still in chatter, but you can get it done without a green screen. You know? I think that, like, there's no level to, like, professional and not unprofessional, you know, video game streamer. I just think that it depends a lot on your locale, because as much as, you know, you sometimes not, you're not thinking about it, a lot of your viewers are going to be local. I don't know how that really, you know, works out that way, but I've seen that, you know, streamers get popular in their town before they get popular in Korea. Do you know what I mean? So, I think like Queso is an example of that. And even like Jinxie a little bit. Because it's not like quality camera work or streaming. They're handsome, they're good looking guys, but they're not like, you know, fucking George Clooney, you know what I mean? Well, they would be like a young George Clooney, if anything, but yeah, I don't know. I appreciate you sharing your opinion, and I will look at what you sent. But now you've intrigued me by that comment. I certainly have thought about it, you know. And I'm not off cam today because I don't want to be. I just don't want to be annoying, like getting up and in and out of the chair every 2 seconds, and I'm just you know, grinding these pits. So once I'm stable in the chair, you know, I feel that'll be better. But yeah, it's exhausting. It's exhausting constantly being on camera. People are better grooming themselves, etc., etc. People go to modeling schools, like you said. You know, before I realized you said VTuber, I was thinking like model. And certainly don't need to be a model to stream, but I guess it would help. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I think we're getting into like a phase of our, you know, collective sharing that it really doesn't matter. It's like show and tell. You can bring in a dirty old muddy shoe, and people will be like, "Oh, where'd you get that? Oh, okay." You know what I'm saying? People are interested to be interested. It's kind of like switching now from like, well, that's boring to like, no, it's not boring. I like that, you know, and that's everything. I don't know how else to explain it, but I'm like, I don't know. There's all this ego involved sometimes, like, you know, nobody does it better than me, sort of thing. And you get that reputation. And hey, look, you deserve the credits that you get from building that sort of reputation in anything, any sport. You know, you're the baddest of the bad that year. You know, you're the MVP. Great, yeah, you could live off that for years and years. But I mean, most people do fine not mentioning any of that shit, and like, you know, are their own entities in this space, as it were. I don't know. I guess it needs to be like a set, like, understanding that, hey, you know, when we're streaming about this, it's about like, I don't know, like skill in games, and we're focusing on how skillful we are, and you know, like speed running and shit, right? And it's understood. You go to a speedrunning channel, he's gonna be speedrunning, and if you're not a like fan or like you don't want to learn speedrunning, that shit's not gonna be as entertaining, you know. Whereas if you're like kind of like, you know, maybe you play D4 sometimes, maybe you want to get into D4, and you're OCD like me, you like hearing people fucking blather about nonsense all the time, or, you know, I'm pretty funny, so, you know, you want some giggles while you're, you know, sitting there demoing Diablo 4 Endgame. You know, that's what my stream is for. But, you know, I know what it is. I know it's like not gonna fucking rack up the viewers, but it's what I do. I think I'm allowed. And I think I'm allowed to not VTube. If I, you know, if I don't choose to. I think openly criticizing someone or suggesting something are two gray areas now. Oh, I forgot. I forgot what was I gonna do. Okay, so there's always these things between runs that I have to do because, you know, That's what's going on today. That's why I'm off cam, but I just forgot one of those things. So now there are 3 things that I have to do after this run. You know what? I should just do this. That's probably smart. Alrighty. So we're gonna spend those oboes.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Gloves, I guess? Gloves or armor? Armor. I say armor.
Well, hello. Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining beauty. Well, Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag.
It's not as much armor. It's good though. Alright, let's go for gloves now.
Not a Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag.
Less dexterity too. If it wasn't for the dexterity. Alright, let's keep pulling.
Well, hello, shining beauty. Not a bad pull. Hello, shining beauty.
Nope.
Well, there's something special.
Is there a way to select all and then deselect? I'm sure there is.
All finished, are you?
No, I'll be right back, dude.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
So yeah, we're gonna use maybe one or two of those tributes today. Okay, but before I do that,
That's this.
we do this.
Give it a go.
Just on the phonage. So I'm just blasting off on socials that I Indeed Live. Okay, that's done. That's good. Cool.
Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag.
So maximum life is not as much, and dexterity as well. Man, these gloves are good. 92, yeah. I mean, I guess I can, yeah, I have 900 dex though. I can let go of the dexterity, I guess. But the other one had better max life, so go for tunics.
Shame that. Well, Vasily. Hello, shining beauty. Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag.
Keep getting razor plates.
Not a bad pull. Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag.
It's a lot of thorns, so we'll keep that.
Oh, too bad, friend.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm beating my current armor with with uniques.
There's something special.
So let's try to beat the gloves, I guess. Then,
Not a bad pull, that.
if we don't beat the gloves,
Too bad, friend.
I mean, we'll collect more.
Hello, shining beauty.
That's not bad.
Shame that. Hello, shining beauty. Not a bad Vasily's ghost.
Oops.
I had that in my bag.
I've never gotten this item before, so that's
loyal friends you'll not find.
That's one thing. And they seem pretty cool. Pulling a lot of uniques this way, but you know, I guess I can deal with that. Resource cost reduction as well, though. Yeah. Anyway. Might make the swap. I mean, the real thing I want to up is armor. That's what I want to see go up from an item, but anyway.
Well,
you think I could pull the what do you call it? The other unique that I want. What is it called? Rod of Keppel-Becky. Let's see where you farm that anyway. How to target farm Rod of Keppel-Becky's. This is the guide, unique sort of blah blah blah. Keeping okay, Duriel or Andariel. The next best method, the next best method to farm for the rod is trading obols. So we're gonna do that. Try to get it. It's probably what I should have been doing all along, but that's okay. Obols are in no short supply.
Yeah,
and
have a wee gamble.
We like to gamble. These are 100, so I only get 6.
Well,
1, 2, 3.
I had that in my bag.
Well, I'll upgrade it at least. And last one.
Not a bad pull, that.
Alright. So that didn't turn out too great. It often doesn't.
All finished, are you?
But we got a lot to salvage now in terms of uniques to make the current uniques even better. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Almost sounded like thunder. I guess it is raining. Yeah.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay. Okay.
See some steel you need?
Right, and that's the concussive stomp one, which I was trying to figure out last time. Okay. There's that. And blast it off. And we'll do the Paragon. And then goes there. And let's do the Undercity this time. Weird, there's no world events. Could also try Varshan, but I actually don't think I could even beat him right now. Hello, hello, hello. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum. So we walk over to the underest cities. We say, oh man, I don't even want to do this right now because it's so annoying. All right. I'm going to maybe not get all the way to, what is it, level 4, like the charging, the spirit, whatever it is, before you fight the boss. But I'm gonna try. If I don't do that, you already heard that I might not do that. So I'm not maxing out here because I've only done it like 3 times. I'm pretty sure this 4th time I know exactly what to do, but I could be wrong. And this way I have covered all my bases. Speaking of bases, though, by the way, rare sweep potential World Series game coming up for the Dodgers here in Los Angeles, where I am currently residing. I am a New Yorker and a Mets fan, so I don't give a fuck about the Yankees. But of course, it's Dodger time, and you know, with baseball, you know, it's the first time in a while that I have actually paid attention to the playoffs. Not only New York teams, but now the Dodgers. So, you know, let's go Dodgers. And see what I can do here. What's my title and everything? Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Try a little on-camera action. Right. So I may have to still, like, really dial in my mouse settings. So I feel like there's a calibration that's slightly off. Could be wrong, but see, as long as I see those orange guys on the screen, I'm pretty good to, like, not run out of time, I guess. But if there are no orange guys left, and the timer is getting pretty low, you have to run to find them. And look, it takes like a while to kill them sometimes. Then you get the time back. I'm still around this brazier. Or is this brazier out now? No, it's not out. See, this shit is hard. This shit gets hard right here. I gotta pop these potions. I didn't think I had to yet. See, 33 seconds. I'm just gonna run to the boss. I'm skipping that level. Basically, or I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to skip that level. And go here. Oh, lots of time here. Okay, here's where all the time comes back, guys. So now I have lots of time to do this. Last time I went right to this one when I got to this level, and that's when I ran out of time. If you do the whole level, you have plenty of time built up, I guess. Just what it is. That's the whole level? Yeah. Alright. And this is the boss, or... Oh no, there's more on this level. Oh, okay. So there's multiple, so I'll get to like, I guess tier 2 or 3. There's tier 2. Alright, okay. Still got 90 seconds. There's an orange guy. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. No potions needed. I guess. This one's still lit. Now it's not. Okay. So will I get all the tiers from that? No. Actually, I don't even need to kill that thing. So tier 3. Because I didn't do the first level. Oh shit, I just like spit a little. That's never good when you're on camera. Hope no one saw that. Yeah, so we'll see. It'll probably be decent gear anyway, right? 3 out of 4. Reward upgrades. Obviously. But what, like, you know, so I probably won't get a unique or mythic. Oh, this bitch kinda bad, okay. Like, that yellow shit's not gonna kill me. Sure is. Shut your mouth. Long teeth. Hunting the Get him! Hide in there, you bitch. Can I still hit him when he's in there? No. This is so annoying. The last boss was not as annoying as this. There are how many Undercity bosses? Or was it this guy? I honestly don't even remember. Boop, 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 boop. Gain out to nowhere. Alright, what did I get? That's it? Like, materials and shit? Alright, so you really have to, like, tier 4 the rewards, huh? Then you can get Opus 8 from that. Alright, lesson learned. Lesson learned, we're just trying new things. Probably a bit of XP though, yeah. Probably a decent amount of XP. No? It takes like maybe 5 minutes longer than the pit anyway. So
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Use it well.
bum 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 bam. Do 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 do.
Picture this. You're sitting.
Picture these nuts in your mouth. Something about the spirit wolf rune hits just right. Look at these guys running around. It's not the one for the build, it's the one I chose to put on armor. And it's skewed there. Bitrate's good. I've been seeing very high bitrate for what I set it at, so I'm not complaining about it. Frame rate and frameage is good. So, this gamer streamer has no complaints, except of course the, you know, a little bit of spam in chat, but it's all good. Just a random quarterstaff. Why? So annoying. I gotta take a piss. BRBs. Hello. Okay. Still off cam for the time being because of all the.
The open road is nice.
What I'm doing is I'm building a boat and a tent, and I don't want to show you guys while I'm doing that. Putting a boat motor in a tent for heating purposes. Bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. Sorry I didn't announce that last ad break, but I don't give a fuck. No, I'm just kidding.
shining beauty.
I just want to see what kind of sound effects this has. I'm pretty sure I'll stick with the main. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, no way. That's way less exciting. I mean, it's either this one all day or this one. That one's pretty cool too. I'll start doing that one after Halloween. And bitch bad, huh? Like, I like this whole headgear. I think I'll just keep with this Nahantu Veil Walker outfit. I mean, it just suits her so well. I mean, there's other things that I got, but can I make this like green? I mean, that's a possibility. I mean, I guess that would be the only other. So all these other ones are old news, you know? Although that one's pretty cool too. These are all pretty neat. With the Nahatu style. I think I like this more. Yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Go for the Blood Maven just to change it up a bit. Off cam today, just doing a lot of things in between short pit runs, and I'll be on camera again before the end of the stream. But if you were wondering, there's anyone else around. I have been doloing her, so we'll do that. If I can pop this. Man. Finally. She is. So I said I doloed her this one time. I think I was maxed out on potions and shit. Just at the last bit there. Just the last little... Got a little greedy there. A little greedy on my engagement. I would have had her. I would have had her. Little greedy, that's all. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, I know I can do it. I could try again, but it's not that kind of stream. Yeah, it was easy to do it last time. It's funny. Do 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 do. CPU is generating some drop frames. Not anywhere near anything to worry about. Although I did just see my game skip a little bit. But if you in chat notice anything and would like to tell me about it, you know, feel free. Bum 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 boom boom bum bum. Asmongold is back, unbanned. I guess his appeal went through. I think it was like a full, supposed to be a full 2 weeks. So welcome back. I know his audience, I'm sure, appreciates that, and you know, I don't have anything to say about it. I'm just, you know, it's just a touch of Twitch news. No op-ed attached. Sometimes I just hear sounds in this game I find kind of funny. There's so many different, like, sprites that they all have their own dying effects. So that's taking a little longer than I'd like. So that was 27. We'll pop back down to something else. But for now, we'll take a 3-minute ad break and take a quick actual break as well. So be right back, everybody. My name's Slippery Sam Butters. Off cam for now. Just dealing with some things in the apartment. Instead of getting up and down from the chair and you guys constantly seeing chair for now, I'm going to be gaming all day today. So don't worry. Once I'm settled in the chair, I will turn the camera back on. But for now, enjoy these 3 minutes of ads. Keep in mind you can always use your Prime with Amazon to subscribe and watch ad-free. Thanks for following Alina Queen Zero and all the lurks and support. Here's the 3-minute ad break. Okay, be right back.
Welcome to my home away from home.